What up, guys? We'll get started here in about 10 minutes. So just give me a minute to get things finished on my end here, but about 10 minutes. So again, thank you everybody out there for your patience. We will get started here in about 10 minutes. I'm hooking you guys up. I'll be doing this here. Give me a couple minutes, like I said, and then we'll get started. we'll get started here shortly, guys. Almost ready here, guys. Give me just another minute. Just finishing up the grab bag pricing for everybody, and then we'll be in here live. All right, almost done here. That's gonna be. All right, guys. I should have on the site. All right, the grab bag should be up on the site. They do have to make a couple edits to the pictures on there, but what's in the grab bag is on the site. So feel free to check that out right now. The grab bag is up. So sorry for the delay. The grab bag is up. It's on the site. I will make a couple edits to that in a second with pictures. But just to give everybody a look out there, let me get that. Where did I put it? This is right there. Thank you for the patience. Appreciate the patience all week. I traveled a little bit more than I was hoping this week for work. I was completely out of commission on Tuesday. Or Wednesday. Wednesday. I was definitely in commission, I hope, on Tuesday. I was with you guys. Alright. So, gonna do a bonus giveaway here very shortly for the patients that you guys have brought to the table tonight. So thank you guys. But while I get things going, I will talk about, show you the Dan Marino jersey. You get some gloves on. I'm going to put some gloves on here. Turn your head and cough. All right. Actually, there we go. All right, here is the Dan Marino jersey. So huge giveaway. Well, giveaway. You're buying the spot, obviously, but huge potential in that with the Dan Marino autographed Dolphins jersey. Then, if you are familiar with Pirates All-Star, Brian Reynolds got an autographed Brian Reynolds Major League Baseball that will be part of that as well. Few photos. It's just going to be loaded up. That spot is loaded tonight, so definitely check out the grab bag. What up, guys? All right. Here's the pin. All right. I want everybody right now, you're going to put in the chat who you think is going to be this year's, let's make it World Series champion. All right. That's all you have to do is put in the chat one World Series champion. I'm going to give everybody a couple minutes to do it because I still got to put a couple things in here. So please bear with me. Just want to get some stuff on the site. All right. There's that. Upload. Is that? That's it. That's succeeded. Let me double check. It should say. Let me double check on that. That's what I wanted to make sure. All right. Just putting those updates on the site. Thank you guys again for the patience. And just give me, if you haven't yet, give me your World Series team that you think you're predicting will win. That will get you a chance at a giveaway I have here coming up. All right, almost done with this. Upload it. So if you haven't seen it yet, grab bag is up. It's on the site. I loaded it up. Huge, huge potential of stuff tonight. All right, that should be good. Thank you, thank you. All right, now just gonna do 2 quick things on the site, and then we'll be rolling. Again, just give me one Major League Baseball team for your patience. Someone's going to get an autograph or a favorite for the Major League World Series. Sorry, favorite for the Major League World Series. Just for doing that, someone's going to get an autographed hobby pack here with at least one auto. It could be one auto and one memorabilia card just for your patience. So thank you. We are live. Zoom here. All right. And that, like that. Copy link. You guys are awesome. All right, so that's live. We are in there. That's good. That is good. All right, the only thing I have to do is just move a couple things around, but you guys are great. Most of the stuff is selling greatly. Thank you. All right, so move that around. That is down there. Oh, that is down there. Fold. All right. All right, that should be good. All right. As always, I'll go over everything as we go through. As always, welcome, welcome. 5 or more spots purchased tonight is going to guarantee you something in the break room. All right, so 5 or more spots, you're going to get something no matter what. All right, tonight, 5 or more spots, it's going to get you a pack of 2025 Sage Artistry Football, a 2022-2023 Topps NBL Basketball Pack, a little throwback Pro Set 1991 PGA Tour cards. How about some Donruss Baseball 2026 Gravity and some Score Football 2025 Gravity? So that's if you bought 5 or more spots. All right, if you upgraded and got yourself 10 or more spots, here is what's going to be coming your way. You're going to get a jumbo pack of Chronicles Basketball 2022-2023 draft picks, a pack of Donruss Football 2025 Gravity, Fleer Brilliance Superman 2025. This is a Prism Draft Picks Mega Pack 2021 baseball. And then some Bowman U Chrome Football 2022. Nice product right there. All right, so that's a look at that. If you haven't yet, make sure you've put in your guess. Who is going to win the Major League Baseball World Series this year? Who is going to win? I am going to grab everybody. How do I get a survivor spot? I'll go over that here in a second, dude. All right. I'm grabbing everybody that put a team in there. And we're going to head on over to random.org. Here's now this guess wouldn't count, but it's going to just be, it has to have a team name next to you. And like this would count, but you got to have a team name on there. Top name has to be a name. There's 5, there's 6, one more makes it 7 times. All right, Charlene. So Mike / Charlene, that pack is yours. All right, Charlene. Let's open this up. Let me put your name on a sticker, and then we'll get you rolling here, Charlene. All right. It is this one right here. So right there. And we're going to open it up. Hobby pack in there again. 1 auto and 1 mem, or 2 autos coming out of there. All right. All right, Charlene, good luck. Thank you, guys. Bonus hobby pack before we even get anything open. This is coming Charlene's way. Oh, my. That's awesome. All right. Very cool. 1 auto, 1 mem. All right, first one. We have a Pittsburgh Pirate here. Infielder Nick York. Nick York, he's with Boston in this one. Emil Valencia. Emil Valencia will be in here. Jackson Miller. Jackson Miller. Here comes your auto. Hidden Gem. That's a little Kyle Hart. Kyle Hart, Boston Red Sox right there on your Hidden Gem. And then check out your Pro USA patch. Cleveland Guardian, Joe Adele. Do not put him in front of a lefty. He's been mashing lefties this year. Nice patch card. Joe Adele. Is that numbered? Not going to be numbered on your Joe Adele. Your Hidden Gems, those aren't numbered either, but all the other cards actually are tonight. All right, Charlene, those cards coming your way. Nice looking Joe Adele. All right. You are welcome. All right, so let's go over to dad-breaks.com real quick. All right, here's what's on the site. We'll go over this. We still have the full-size helmet, but we'll look at things. All right. We have the brand new case, brand new, released today. Guys, this product is hot. It was released today, and they told me these cases are loaded. So I'm excited. They started charging a little bit more, and they said they're going to load them up a little bit more. So hopefully that will relay to some big hits. All right, so it's a 3-box break. 2 hits, 2 helmets, or 1 helmet, and 2 jerseys, 3 boxes. We have the Falcons, Ravens, Panthers, Browns, Colts, Jags, Chiefs, Raiders, Saints, Seahawks, Titans, and Commanders. Again, brand new, just released case today. Get your spot on there right now. All right, so those are in our brand new, just released today case. Just a few spots remaining in our basketball sneaker break. Just a few spots remaining. 1 autograph sneaker, 1 autograph basketball, 1 autograph jersey. It is a 3-box break. You will get a random team. It is loaded from names like Steph, SGA, Luka, Kobe, Kareem, Giannis, Carmelo, D-Wade, Charles Barkley, Anthony Edwards, KD, Yao Ming, Tatum, Jaylen Brown, Shaq Diesel, and then just the names on the basketball, like Wemby, Wade, Kobe on that, Zion, KD, Jokic, Patrick Ewing, Damian Lillard, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, jerseys like Curry, Doncic, and Jokic, all possible as well. So it is a loaded break. All right. Baseball break. Baseball, just a couple spots I saw left in this one. Diamondbacks, Orioles, Marlins, and Nationals. So very low amount of spots remaining there. Full or mini helmet by division. Just have the NFC South remaining now. NFC South, the only spot that remains. And then full size helmet. 1 full size helmet, 1 jersey. We've got the Cardinals, the Bengals, the Colts, the Jags, the Saints, the Giants, and the Commanders. That's it. Now, the grab bag. The grab bag as promised. Gotta take this baseball. I thought I removed that from the picture. All right, so this grab bag is loaded. All right, give me a second though. I do want to take that and move that just so I don't confuse anybody. Just bear with me. I don't want to mislead you. It's not listed, but the picture should be there. So I do appreciate the patience on this real quick. Not sure why that's snuck in there still. All right. Should be out of there. And it's not. It should be, but it's not. I don't know why. Well, there's no RSA baseball break, but there is it. Someone's guaranteed to get a Gold Rush value pack. This thing is loaded with huge potential from a junior rookie to a dual auto here, Vetchkin auto rookie, Judge. You know the names just go on. Connor McDavid, Steph Curry auto rookie, so loaded. Then we have 2 autographed 8x10 photos people are going to be getting. Those are guaranteed hits. Someone's going to get a guaranteed autographed Dan Marino jersey. Autographed Dan Marino jersey. Someone's going to get an autographed Brian Reynolds All-Star from the Pirates. Baseball. This is MLB authenticated. This is JSA authenticated. And then we have other spots and several other breaks out there as well. So it's loaded up. And that includes some spots in the hockey divisional puck break. So, like, you'll have a 50-50 chance between these two. It's only 4 spots, 2 right here. 5 of those kick spots are in there, so I tried to load things up for you guys with that. So, and as always, I try to make the value really, really worthwhile. All right. We are ready for our first break of the night. I welcome everybody in. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully, you've had a good start to your weekend. All right, let me see. Let me see. It's got to be. Let me see something on my end here. Okay. 1 second here. Just making sure of everything. Oh, Dave, I gotta make sure that Dave has his spot. Yeah, as promised, Dave, you'll have your spot as well. All right. Now just give me 1 second, and then I'll show you where that's at. All right. Get that loaded. Oh, why does this stuff do this to me? All right, guys. Well, hope everybody's doing well. What up, Mr. Widows? I know he's catching up. He's like, well, everybody else is putting a guess in. All right. Let's do the full-size Leaf helmet break. Full-size Leaf helmet break. And then after this break, Dave, remind me, and I'll show you how to do the football. I want to get a break in here on how to do that divisional. Get into the Survivor League. All right, guys. In this break, I'm going to have everybody out there. You're going to give me one NFL division. If the division you guess comes out of the jersey or the helmet, you are going to get a box. Chance at a box of mystery here. Chance at a box of mystery. Jersey or helmet. All right. One NFL division. Go ahead and do that. I'll grab my beer. All right. On the tables, box 2 for the jersey. We also have 4, 5, and 8. 2, 4, 5, and 8. Perpetual IPA night. All right. So for the baseball, 2, 4, 5, 8. All right. Let me go ahead. Put the to random.org. So we got 2, 4, 5, and 8. 7 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. All right, box 2 is staying out there. All right, box 2. So it's going to be this guy. For the helmet, we only have 2. We're going to be doing one of these tonight, and then the other one on Tuesday, and then next Friday, they're going to be releasing. Hold on 1 second. All right, so then next Friday, Gold Rush is going to be releasing a specialty series, and we're going to have that on its release day. So we'll be using one of those on its release day next Friday. So Leaf tonight and on Tuesday. Michael, we got all the good luck charms. All right. NFL divisional guests. We got David with the Cardinals. Rick has the Falcons. George with the Ravens. Mike's got the Buffalo Bills. Rick with the Carolina Panthers. Charlene's got the Bears. Chase with the Bungles. Ray's got the Brownies. Rick with the Boys. George with the Broncos. David's got the Lions. Case with the Packers. Greg's got the Texans and Colts. David's got the Jaguars. Brandon's got the Chiefs. Rick with the Raiders. David has the Chargers, Rams, Dolphins. The Zach Attack with the Vikes and Pats. William with the Saints. Rick's got the G-Men. Chung in the house with the Jets, Jets. David's got the Fly Eagle Fly. Christopher with the Steelers. Zach's got the 49ers. David with the Seahawks. George has the Bucks. Chad with the Titans. And David, hopefully enjoying the night, sitting on the commode. All right. No more guesses, guys. No more guesses. What up, Shauna? Hopefully your recovery's going smooth. All right, we're going to move the helmet to the side just a little bit. Box 2, box 2. Oh, I didn't figure out which helmet we're going to use. Silly me. One is out there. We have possibility or one or 2. 1 or 2, 7 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. All right, we are going to make a swap. That was on me. Not bad. All right, box 2. So box 1 will be the one we end up using on Tuesday. This guy. All right, let me move that out of the way. All right, guys. No more guesses. No more guesses. Let's get into it. All right. Well, I hope the slowness is better than no recovery. I'll put it like that. All right, game on. Game on, game on, game on. All right. I'm going to grab up and open up a brand new box cutter tonight. Well, we'll open it when I can get. Oh, my. Need a box cut my way out of a paper bag. All right. Here we go. Box 2. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Hall of Famer from the Detroit. Oh, my God. Denver. I keep wanting to say Detroit. Denver Broncos. Champ Bailey. Champ Bailey on the hit right there. Champ Bailey, Denver Broncos. Beckett authenticated. All right, Champ. What up, Steve? Hope you're doing well, Steve. All right, Champ Bailey. Let me mark that down. First hit of the night, Champ Bailey. Hall of Famer, George. Very good hit. All right, Beckett on our authentication. AFC West for the guesses. We'll get you in towards the chance of the box of mystery. All right, game on. Box 2, guys. Box 2. Like I said, doing a couple Leaf helmets and then the brand new Gold Rush specialty helmet. All specialty helmets starting next Friday. All right, so here we go. Box 2. Doing this tonight and then one on Tuesday. All right, secondary seal. It's going to be that guy right there. I'm going to just show you, obviously, sealed up all the way around. Oh my God. We have an insane hit, guys. Now, it's going to be a different team than what he's with today. But we have a monster hit here. Trying to get this out. The Leaf they're very tight, but we have a huge hit. All right. Here we go. Different team than what he's with today, but same division. From the New York Football Giants, we have running back Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley, monster hit right there for the Giants. And Rick's on the board with a big hit. Saquon Barkley. Congrats, Rick. New York Giants on the hit right there. This is going to be Beckett on your authentication. Very nice. All right. Saquon Barkley. Great hit, Rick. All right, got a Hall of Famer in Champ Bailey and a guy who very well could be a Hall of Famer when it's all said and done in Saquon Barkley. All right. AFC West and NFC East for your guesses. Shauna with the correct guess. Chuckwagon with the correct guess. George, correct guess. Daniel and Shirley / Mike Anderson with correct guesses. All right, if I miss anybody, let me know. I've got Shauna, Chuckwagon, George, Mike / Charlene, and Daniel. All right, Saquon's going to come off, taking a little nap. All right, let me put some boxes of mystery together. We could always use a hero and a half shell, is what I say. Always can use a hero and a half shell. All right. We are going to start the evening out. Taking a box of mystery. It's either going to be gold, silver, or golden egg. Gold, silver, or golden egg. 7 times. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Daniel! All right, Daniel. Go ahead, make a selection. Box of mystery time. Silver it is. Sorry, I missed the comment. All right. Passed up on the golden egg. Inside the golden egg was a big one. Guaranteed auto. This was a Leaf Futures Multisport with a guaranteed auto. So we missed out on that pack with a guaranteed auto. All right. Then you passed up, and I gotta find my whammy. You passed up on the golden box. And inside the golden box was a pack of Absolute Football 2023 Gravity. All right, Daniel, that means you got the whammy. But not all heroes come with full shells because Michelangelo is a party dude. And this guy likes a little pizza. All right. He's a hero in a half shell, Michelangelo. All right, this bad boy coming your way. Congratulations. All right, little Funko love. All right, so not all whammies created equal. Michelangelo was my brother. No, was he Michelangelo? He was Michelangelo. That was his guy. I was the nerdy Donatello. All right. Well, that was some fun. Let's do it again. Yeah, I think my brother was Michelangelo. Maybe he was Raphael. It was one of the two. I thought he was Michelangelo because he liked to say party dude, but maybe that was Raphael that he was. I don't know many people that were Donatello fans. I'm like the one weird Donatello dude out there. I feel like he was the fourth one on most people's list. All right, guys. So as promised, I'm gonna go over real quick the Survivor League. All right, so if you haven't seen it yet, we've got a Fantasy Football Survivor League. It's back. We did it last year, and this year I have increased 150% the winnings. So the total prize pool, instead of 3 spots and $200, it's now going to be 5 spots and $450 in giveaways. All right. So first place, we're talking about a shopping spree right there. $250 in Dad Breaks gift cards. Second place, $100 in Dad Breaks. Third place, 50. Fourth place, 30. And fifth place will get $20. It's completely free, 100% free to do this. And you know what? If you have a friend that you want to share this with, tell them that. And then say, hey, if you ever want to break with me, let me know, or break with this guy, let me know. And you could share your members link, through your rewards program. And you each get $20 that way doing that if you sign up. But again, 100% free. You'll just click this link right here, or you can go to dadbreaks.com/survivor. That'll take you to it. You won't even need password. Now, I am already signed up. I'm already in. But it'll look something like this when you're in there. Survivor League, Dad Breaks. So, yeah, check it out. It's a lot of fun. It's completely free. And all you have to do is every week, you're just going to pick one team to win. If you're unfamiliar with how a Survivor League works, you just pick a team to win. You cannot pick that team again, though, the rest of the season. So one team to win. All right, and it's a lot of fun. All right, top 5 places will pay out to. All right, so should be a lot of fun with that. If you have questions, let me know. All right, Thomas. Mikey was a party dude? Oh, the song. That's where that's gonna. Hey, you guys are welcome. Hey, Dave, no problem. All right, guys. Let's go. Let me see. Raz, let me go there. All right. Our next break, we're going to do. How about the Funko break? All right, Funkalicious. All you have to do is give me one letter from the alphabet. One letter. Very simple. One letter from the alphabet. You're going to go and you're going to buy a spot in the Raz. You're going to give me a letter from the alphabet. And then you're going to be a party dude. Just move that like this at this point. All right. Let me bring out the 16 by 20s. All right. I want Thomas. Thomas, tell me a number. One, now, give me a number 1 through 10, Thomas. 1 through 10. That'll determine which photo we use. Thomas is going to be our determiner of the photo. We're going to number these live on camera. All right. This one, top one here, number 1. So that's 1 right there. This will be 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. All right. So 1 through 10 are going to be all in there. All in the stuff. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. And what letter? Lucky 7. All right. Let me cross that off. Number 7 will be that one. All right. So we'll use photo 7 for this. That guy right there. I'll do the traditional random.org for the rest of the items, though. All right. Jersey 1 is our placeholder. We also have 2, 3, 4, and 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6 would be our possibilities here. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. We'll do this 7 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 4. All right, box 4. That'll come on. Box 4. we're going to take off box 1. Last but not least, we have our Funko. One's on the table. We have 2, 3, 5, and 6. So 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6 for our Funko. One time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 5 for the Funko. All right, box 5's coming on. This guy right there. One is adios. All right. Now we got to figure out the letter that everybody that has a spot's going to be assigned. Random.org we go. All right, if there's a 7-time Daniel would have A, George would have X, Y, and Z. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. George is going to have A, and he's going to have Z on this one. All right, back to random.org. Away from random.org we go. Hit refresh. Have a beer burp. All right, George has A and B. Daniel's got C. George has D, E, F. Jake has G. George has H. Paul has I. George has J, K, L. Chuck has M and N. George has OP. Jake has Q. George has R. Chuck Wagon with S. Paul has T. George U. Daniel V. George W. And X, Y, and Z to George. All right, guys, no more guesses. Oh, thank you, Steve. I didn't know if anybody even noticed. Got a couple. I got the Terrible Tale, Iron City, and what's it called? The thing that goes up and down. I can't even think right now. The Incline, the Pittsburgh Incline. Thank you. All right, let's go with the OG. Let's go. Here we go. All right. Box 7, sealed up, top to bottom. Looking fine. It's just in time. Oh, we have a Hall of Famer from the Detroit Red Wings, Stanley Cup champion this time, Chris Chelios. Chris Chelios, Daniel. There we go. Chris Chelios. I've been to his bar in Detroit before. Good bar. Right next to the baseball stadium, ironically. All right, Chris Chelios. Not far from the football, but right next to the baseball. Hey, that's awesome. Hey, Chris Chelios. 8 by 10. All right. Sega. 1995. And 1994 or 95. Which one? All right. Box 4. Here we go. Probably didn't matter. I don't even remember which one it was for me, to be honest with you. All right. We're going to cut into this right there. See what we got. We got a Hall of Famer. Oh, that's sick. Is this an authentic? We have an authentic jersey, an authentic Hall of Fame Mitchell and Ness jersey. This is awesome. Look at this. I thought that looked authentic. All right, we've got a little 3D Ray Allen, Milwaukee Bucks, right there. 96-97 version. This is when he was also an actor, playing a little Jesus. Ray Allen, Mitchell and Ness jersey. That's awesome, George. Huge hit right there. Ray Allen. Boom. That's awesome. All right. Mitchell and Ness, Ray Allen authentic jersey. And if I'm not mistaken, did he win championships with three? Well, no, he only won it with two teams. This is the only team he didn't win the championship with, if I'm not mistaken. He won it with Boston and in Miami. He was on that Miami championship team, pretty sure, but didn't win one with the Bucks of all teams. But his best years are with the Bucks. Still really good though with Boston, but he was definitely a third wheel on that. You could say maybe slightly the oldest player too. Yeah, that's right. Seattle. I forgot he was with the Seattle. He was in the trade for Gary Payton, right? Didn't they trade him for start out in that trade for Payton? Wasn't it a swap of him for Payton or something like that? All right, here we go. Let's go. Box five. Box five. Yeah, for Jeff Green and a pick, if I'm not mistaken. It was Green and a pick. And that was the first deal. And because of that deal, they were able then to get KG. I'm pretty sure his deal, obviously, Paul Pierce was already there, and then KG came after. I'm pretty sure. All right, we're going to cut into this right there. Oh, love this. Jordan Love. George with a monster right there. Jordan Love right there. Autograph. What a break so far. Beckett authentication. Jordan Love. You got to go buy your spots, guys. Go buy some. I'm just saying, go buy a grab bag. J Love. Oh, did they get Rondo that draft? Oh, man, Beckett authenticated. He was a misfit with them, though. When with those three guys, it always felt like Rondo was the misfit. Big Baby was around that time too. Now let me just point out, Jordan Love may have the best signature. I mean, the fact that he puts a heart in it, J Love. I mean, girls. If there is a signature that a girl would buy that's sports related for any reason, I'm not just saying this. Say it. It's that right there. Girls love hearts. They just love them. J Love is in their heart. J Love, heck of a quarterback. What a lineage of quarterbacks the Packers have had since 1993. Take it back 92. I meant 92. They traded for Favre in 92. He was a 91 pick by the Falcons. 92, since 92. Rondo is very underrated. He fit, but he did not. They treated him like he was like a unique, like baby brother. They razzed him. He fit, but he was an odd fit from everything I've read and heard about it. Definitely fit on the court. But there were many times that there was a lot of rumors that he was going to get traded because the fit off the court was odd. Yes, the Magic Man. All right, ACL. Ooh, ooh, ACL. We don't want any of these guys to tear it. ACL. All right, ACL for the guesses. All right, Jesse. What up, Jesse? L. George with the C. Ironically, the one hit that did not come from George or for George was the one he guessed. All right, and Jose. What up? So we got Jose, George, and Jesse. Jose, George, and Jesse. All right, Jose. Jose, are you having fun? I believe it's Jose's first time breaking with us. So welcome to the big show, Jose. So we got Jose, George, and Jesse. All right, guys. We're going to have 2 hits, 1 whammy. And I'm going to tell you right now, someone is going to potentially get maybe my favorite thing I have ever given away as a whammy. So 2 hits, 1 whammy out there. But no joke when I say this baby is my favorite giveaway I've ever given away as a whammy. It is so cool that I bought 2 of them so I could have one for myself. I wasn't sure if I was going to use it in the break, and my daughter insisted that I keep one for myself because it's one of my favorite things. And so and that's kind of why I bought 2. I was like, yeah, I'll probably want one. All right, here we go. And a little fun fact. Jose, if your name isn't at the top, you're going to get something still. Here, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. So George and Jose are going to get something. I'm going to let George pick first. George is going to pick first. And then we're going to let our new friend Jose, Alicia, pick second. All right, so George, pick what you would like. We got babes, we've got butterflies, and we've got a toolbox. And then Jose, you get to pick what George doesn't. All right, George is going with the toolbox. Jose, you can either go with the babes or you can go with the butterfly. All right, everybody's passing up on the babes. All right, the babes had a pack of Stadium Club Baseball 2025. Stadium Club Baseball 2025. All right, that leaves us with Jose. Jose, you are going to get a pack of Select 2024 football. Select 2024 football. Let's see if we can get you something really nice. All right, Jose. Welcome to the show. Let's see if we can pull you a nice Carter 3. All right. We've got a little A.J. Brown. There's Howie Long. A little Minka Fitzpatrick. Oh, look at that. Amari Cooper. Very nice looking Amari Cooper prism concourse. How about a Lamar Jackson concourse as well? See, that's a traditional prism. The concourse and the traditional prisms are hard for me to distinguish between, but concourse, traditional prism. How about a Joey B, Joe Burrow, and a Tyler Lockett? All right, nice pack. Got some nice looking cards in there as well. Some good veteran QBs. All right, Jose, welcome to the show. Got some cards coming your way. All right, that's going to leave the whammy. This is the whammy that I think may be my favorite whammy I've ever given away. Here we go. Let's go back in time, or maybe to the future. How about your very own Funko Pop Itty Bitty Back to the Future with a Marty McFly and Time Machine? 2 Funkos right there. How cool is that? I love this. I love this Funko right there. Congrats. George is the Funko King, and George got the Funko Whammy. You are welcome, Jose. They do work hand in hand, George, if you want to take them out of the box. It is definitely a top 3 favorite movie to watch. I actually would say I like 2 more than 1, but just by a hair, and I love 1. So it's not a diss at all on 1. I just happen to love the concept of 2. Big soundtrack. Epic. Epic everything. You're welcome, George. All right, friends. Let me look at something on my end real quick. Just want to do one thing on my end. Looks like we're mostly sold out of stuff. Those are gone. All right. I am going to go ahead and show you what remains at dad-breaks.com. So we have in our mini helmet and 2 jersey break. And like I said, this was a release today. Check out that Tom Brady. That would go to the Patriots. That Tom Brady, though, that is a sick Wolverine helmet right there. All right. We have the Falcons, the Ravens, the Panthers, Jaguars and Chiefs, Saints, Seahawks, Titans, and Commanders. Got a few teams out there with some good headliners, plus some big time hit potential in our RSA spots. Those are the spots that remain in our 3-box mini helmet and 2 jersey break. In our full-size helmet, this is a Hit Parade full-size helmet and jersey break. We have the Cardinals, Bengals, Colts, Jaguars, Chargers, Saints, Giants, and Commanders. And then last but not least, we got about 20 spots still remaining here. Maybe just a tad under that in our grab bag. Each spot's going to get you a chance at a loaded break. All right, so someone's going to get an autographed Dan Marino jersey. That's right, it is an autographed JSA Dan Marino jersey. Someone's going to get an autographed All-Star Pirates outfielder Brian Reynolds. That is MLB authenticated, Major League Baseball authenticated. Someone's going to get a Gold Rush value pack. Typically, I'd say like 97% of the packs we've opened have either had a slab and or auto card in it. They've been loaded. Huge potential with that. 2 people are going to get autographed 8x10 photos. Obviously, you can see some major hits with that right there. And then we have some other spots in there as well, including a few Gold Rush single jersey breaks, 3-box breaks right there and there, and right there. The hockey puck, and 4 spots in our basketball kicks break, I think I said. All right. That is what remains out there right now. And so what I'm going to do, and don't forget, if you haven't signed up for our survival league, get in there. Do it. It's completely free and it's fun to play. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have, starting at 11 o'clock. So if you had an order in the last 7 minutes, you're getting a little bonus chance here. Every order that comes from 11 o'clock until I have sold everything here, every single order, someone is going to get, let me grab it. All right, here it is. It is the last one I have. Someone is going to get, last one I have, an autographed Gold Rush photo. All right, it is a Gold Rush football photo. Someone's going to get one of these. This one, this specific one. We're going to put a big star on it. We'll put a big star right here. So you know that one is coming your way. You buy a spot. If you bought it a couple minutes ago, there's no regret. Starting at 11 p.m., anybody that buys a spot is eligible. Every spot that you buy will get you a chance at that. Plus, you're going to get a chance at anything else you're buying your spot into. So a little bonus love for a late buy-in here, especially with the grab bags, the full size, and the 3-box break coming on tonight. So a lot of good things out there, guys. A lot of good spots. I am going to give everybody the chance here. I want you to give me the team that you think had the best offseason in the NFL, including the draft. The team, all you have to do is put it in the chat. Team that you think had the best offseason in the NFL. All right. I'm going to take two people, and you're going to each get a mystery giveaway. All right. Each one of you will get a mystery giveaway. Someone is going to get a 2024 Sage Mega Pack, guaranteed to have a Jaden Daniels, a rookie on the top. So someone's going to get that 50-50 chance at an auto, and someone's going to get a pack of Contenders football. All you're going to have to do, you guys are going to have about 4 minutes to do this, because I'm going to go in, I'm going to grab all the orders that came in since we started. So like I said, short 4-minute breaks if you need to go to the bathroom, grab a beer, or should I say, put your guess in, plus buy a spot. Um, you're going to get a chance at those giveaways. All right, so go ahead and do that right now. I'm going to go in and just get caught up with all the spots that have come in since we started. All right, so please do bear with me on that. And I will get us caught up until we're at the moment we are at right now with everything. But as part of that, I'm going to give a couple giveaways, deal with the stealing of your time, I guess you could call it. Borrowing of your time. So sounds more poe. Apropos poe. Making up words. All right. I have you in. I've got George with the Ravens Broncos. I got those in a while ago. Let's see. Yep, I had that in already. Mike, I had that in with the Seahawks. Yep. Roman, I had that with the Rockies. Just making sure I had everybody. Jesse had basketball. I had that in there as well. Peter, I have you in with the Mets. All right, that's where I needed. Peter, welcome back to the show, Mr. Eilers. You've got the Mets and the Padres. Ivan, welcome back as well, Ivan. Ivan, you've got my Pirates. All right. You know who I'm rooting for on the side, AFC South with you. We've got the Rams. The Rams. Ivan's got a little basketball love and a little Cowboys love. Remember, I've got a mini helmet break out there, brand new case, and like I said, they're telling us it's loaded. Much heavier series. They've raised the price a decent bit on it, but a pretty good penny there. But they've told me that it's a much more loaded series. All right, Troy. Did I put Troy there? Yeah, Troy. Chung, Mike, and Howard. All right, so Troy. Let's see, I got this. All right, so Howard, I got you in the basketball break. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4 to Howard. Mr. Widows, Mike, I hope you're doing well. Mike, I've got you in there with the Titans, the Packers. You want the Packers? Green Bay Bakers. The Cleveland Brownies and the AFC North. Like I said, loaded up these. Grab a spot. Chung in the house. Welcome, Chung. Hopefully you're having fun. Second break with us here. Well, first break with us. Second spot. Third spot maybe, but Jets in there for you, Chung. Chuck with 3 grab bags for Chuck. 1, 2, and 3. Jesse's got a grab bag. Troy's got grab bag goodies. We've got Jesse with a grab bag, Paul with a grab bag, Matt, Greg, and Daniel. I don't know if you guys all have grab bags. I guess I shouldn't assume. Okay, Daniel's got 3 grab bags. What up, Daniel? 2 and 3. Greg has a grab bag times 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 before he falls asleep. Matt's got himself in the basketball. Matty. Mario. Mariotta. That's what my dad used to call my brother. Oh, I missed that. All right, AFC West going out to Paul. A couple grab bags for Paul. 1, 2. Jesse. You're going to have the Ritas. All right, Ivan, Charlene, Greg, and Candace. All right, Candace, you have a grab bag. Candace has a grab bag. Also, the NFC South. Also going to have the Washington Nationals and the Arizona Diamondbacks. And then a couple in the basketball. 1, 2. Greg has a grab bag. If you don't have a grab bag, you're missing out. Baltimore going out to Greg. Colts going out to Greg. Charlene's got a couple in the grab bag. And if you know anybody who wants a grab bag, tell them to jump in. Give them your link. They can get a $21 spot, and then they'll get $20 towards a future break, and you'll get $20 towards a future break just using your sign-up sheet codes. Make sure you use it through the website, but make sure you do that. I know that we had Clay and Victoria share that with a friend recently. All right, Chris. What up, Chris? Mr. Bennett back in the house with the Marlins. Close that one out later, Chris. Case in the house. Case got 2 in the grab bag and the Brownies. All right, George has the Titans staying close to home. Howard's got 2 in the grab bag. Chris has a grab bag. Michael's got 5 in the grab bag. Thank you, Michael. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Michael also has the Chargers and the Giants. Hoping that the Giants stay hot in the full size. A couple new orders coming in right now, and they'll be all set. Clay, there. I just speak of the devil. I just was mentioning how Clay got the gift card off, sharing it with a friend. All right, Chuck Wagon has a grab bag, and the Ravens. That's not far from home. The Ravens. Clay has the Saints, and I'm not going to be far from you guys next weekend. I have to go to Kensington on Friday of next week for work. I'll be back to Pittsburgh for my break, and I have to go to Kensington and Philly next week. So, pairs welcome. 1, 2, 3. Play with 3 in the grab bag. All right, guys. If you haven't yet, give me one NFL team real quickly. That NFL team, you just put one out there. It was who you thought had the best offseason in the NFL this year. I'm going to give you guys 13 more seconds to do that. Thank you, Chuck Wagon. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No more. I put guesses, but no more entries. All right. Top team guess is going to get the hobby pack, the mega pack, 50-50 chance on auto, but you're guaranteed a rookie of Jaden Daniels. And the second name, will get the contenders. They're both 2024 packs. All right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. We're going to go with Rich and Jesse. All right, so Rich is not, his name isn't Rich. Rich is, yeah, it is Rich. It was Skodex. It's Richard S. Richard S. I know it. I knew it. Richard S. And then what break are we doing? Well, we'll just put it here. Richard S. And then Jesse. I was used to the old thing. It was Skodex. It didn't have the Rich at the beginning. And then They had to change their ways here on YouTube. All right, Jesse, here's your contenders pack. Ooh, a nice little round number pack card on the back. All right. You have a Josh Palmer, Stephon Diggs, Russ Wilson, Steelers. There's a Myles Garrett, Justin Jefferson, some great players. Bijan Robinson, Travis Etienne. And how about this round numbers? Round numbers, Luke McCaffrey and Marshawn Lloyd. Luke McCaffrey and Marshawn Lloyd on the round numbers rookie right there. All right, Jesse, those cards will be coming your way. All right. Richard, welcome back into the show tonight. We know Jaden Daniels is coming away. 50-50 chance, literally a 50-50 chance at an auto out of this pack. All right. Started out, there's your Jaden Daniels rookie. There's an Andre Sam, Nate Wiggins. How about a Caleb Williams rookie? You got a couple nice quarterback rookies right there. Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams. Brennan Armstrong, Travion Henderson. There's Tua's brother, Tagovailoa, Lavonta Bentley. Whoop, well, you lost that card. Devin Carter, Kasim Hill, and Tyron Tracy. I'll pick that card up, but I got a bone. I'll throw a bone your way. I don't know what card that was. I don't even know where it went. Luckily, that wasn't an auto, but I have no clue where that card went. How weird. Where the heck did that card go? That card went into the abyss, never to be seen again. That was bizarre. Where the heck? Hello. Well, luckily that wasn't an auto or anything. I'm going to give you another pack. I'll put a couple out there because of my fat thumbs. We'll call it fat thumbs. I probably was like an absolute nobody. But I'm always about being as transparent as possible. Now, if somebody watches the replay and sees that was totally somebody, let me know. And I will, because it's here. It's down there somewhere. But here's what you're going to have an option of. Because of my fat thumbs, you can either have a Absolute 2023 Gravity Pack or an Absolute 2024 Calendar Pack. All right, so your choice. Sorry about that. I know it's a no worries thing, but I still want to give you a little something. I don't like to. It's all about doing a little something. 2023 or 2024, your choice. And while he does that, you are going to go buy a spot on the website, dad-race.com. Someone's going to get this as a completely free giveaway, guaranteed to have an autographed football photo. Barry Sanders, John Elway, another Jordan Love, Herbie, Dan Marino. Somebody's coming your way. 23. All right, Richard. That one, we'll take the gravity hub, that calendar off. All right, hey, you lost one card, you get four additional, so 5 out of it. Hey, you're going to get Mrs. Taylor Swift in here. Isaiah Pacheco, Joey B, a Tyjae Spears rookie, Demarion Overshawn rookie, and a Travis Kelce parallel. All right, Fat Thumbs, get you a little extra. Where the fudge did that go? Oh, fudge. I've never had that happen. You're welcome. All right. We'll go head back here real quick. And then we'll go to our next break. Football, full size, buy it. Cardinals are loaded. We haven't pulled one out. I'm just saying that there were like more spots than the typical Cardinals break has. We have not pulled one, so we're due, and there's more in there than normal. So there's Cardinals, Bengals, Jaguars, Saints, and Commanders. Mini helmet. There are Falcons, Panthers, Jaguars, Chiefs, Seahawks, Commanders, and it is release day. Release day of that product. And then we have just about a dozen, give or take 10 to 12 grab bags remaining, and it's loaded. Someone's going to get a Dan Marino autographed jersey. Someone's getting a Brian Reynolds. Someone's getting, hopefully, it was Slavy under auto. Gravity, like all sorts of, that's loaded. I'm just saying. It's all loaded. I'm drinking. I'm getting loaded. All right. It's baseball time. I think I have these all listed in there. Let me hit refresh. And then we're going to get in here. And I'm going to have everybody out there give me 5 Major League. I'm doing it. I still am going to do it. 5 Major League Baseball players, 1 line. 5 players, 1 line. If the player you give me comes out of this bat, we know it's going to be bat 4. It's the last one from the case. Or comes out of either baseball, you're going to get a $15 Dad Break gift card. Now, if it is Jose Canseco or Frank Thomas, it will be a $10 gift card because those are the most commonly guessed players. Anybody else, $15 gift card, though. Like I said, we know we're breaking box 4 for the bat. We have to figure out the baseballs. All right, 5 players, 1 line. All right, we have baseballs 1 and 2 on the table. We also have 3, 6, 7, and 8. All right, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Did I say 3? I did. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 1 and 7. 1 and 7. And this is not showing. Hello. Give me 1 second here. That's freaky. We'll figure this out. 1 and 7. I'll get that figured out. Gotta love technology. Here's 7. There is box 2. Box 1 is paired up with 7. Okay, numbers. Why don't you want to be listed? Or any of that stuff. Let's try this. Now none of them want to. What the heck? Give me 1 second. This is bizarre. I've never had this. We've had a lot of technical issues over the years. Never seen this one. There's going to be a workaround, but I didn't want to have to do it. But give me a second. Let's take the text from this. Let's go to here. Are you kidding me? Well, will this one work? All right, we're gonna end up having to put on this one. So sorry about that. Here's our little note. That's a first. And let me go grab all those names that belong with this and put it in a different form. That's a first. All right, guys, here we are. Done this 8 years and never had that issue. All right, Candace with the Diamondbacks. Jose has the Braves. Greg has the Orioles. Brian with the Bo Sox. Mike has the Cubs. Jose with the White Sox. Curtis has the Reds. Steve with the Guardians. Roman with the Rockies. David has the Tigers. Jose with the Astros. Steve has the Royals. George has the Angels in the outfield. Ryan with the Dodgers. Chris with the Marlins. You're going to go buy a grab bag because you're going to get a chance at that giveaway. We have Chad with the Brew Crew. Jeff has his Twins. Peter with the Twins. Chase with the Yanks. Mike has the A's. Chuck Wagon with the Phillies. Ivan's got the Pirates. Peter's got the Friars. Zach Attack with the Giants. Daniel's got the Mariners. Jose's got the Cardinals. Troy's got the Rays. Jose with the Rangers. Steve's got the Blue Jays. And Candace sitting on the Nats. All right, you guys, no more guesses. Good luck. Get our baseball duck out there. Quack, quack. All right, box one. Going to start the fun out with box numero uno. Are you kidding me? Don't go away. Whew. Everything going haywire. All right, guys. Good luck with those guesses. What's that? What's that Pirates Dodgers score? Any chance in heck that the Pirates have a lead? I don't think there is, but I would love to find out. Pirates Dodgers. All right. Ooh, okay. This is probably going to be his all-star baseball. Typically, it has been. It is. This is going to be current team. Current team, though. All right, we have a Rawlings. Beckett authenticated 2023 All-Star. We have catcher Elias Diaz. Elias Diaz. And I believe it's Texas, but let me double check. Rockies, where are my prints? Got you, Roman. Elias Diaz. It is Texas Rangers. All right, Elias Diaz, current team, Texas Rangers. That's what I thought. Elias Diaz, oh, can't go there. Gotta go there. I can't believe that worked like that. All right, Texas Rangers on the hit. That's going out to Jose. Jose, Elias Diaz. Elias Diaz, current team. No team listed, so it goes to current team. Texas Rangers. Came up with the Pirates of all teams, too. Elias Diaz came up with the Pirates. I don't even know. I feel like they traded for him even. Nope, was signed by them, but 2008 was signed by the Pirates, so long time ago. Had a good career. 35, almost 36 now. All right, Texas Rangers, Elias Diaz, All-Star. All right, here we go. Box number 7. There's our secondary seal right there. We're going to cut into it, see what we got. Oh, is Ferris out there? Bueller. Now it's going to be based on current team, unless there's a team listed, which I don't think there is. We have Major League Baseball and Bueller authentication. It's going to list his no-hitter. His no-hitter, 5-4-18. But it's going to be current team. No team is listed in its current team. Then Walker Bueller. That's going to be a San Diego Padre. Peter on the hit. Congrats, Peter. Walker Bueller on the hit. And that lines in, even though there's a year listed, that lines up with our rule. And I'll put that note back out there. If no team, we use most teams played for players no longer active or current team if active, if manager player. We do not use years written on the item. So just a reminder on that. You just have to establish guidelines. It makes things weird sometimes. Maybe in that case, I apologize. But you have to establish it somehow. So you have some kind of consistency. All right, Peter. Box number 4. Box 4, last one from the case. Last one from the case. So you can see that's the side they want us to open. They say, go away from this side. So we will. We'll go away. But we're going to stay here. We're going to quack ourselves up. There we go. Ball. Rawlings authenticated Major League Baseball bat. All right. Don't know if I know the signature. Kinda looks familiar, but off the top of my head, not sure. All right. Anybody know that? I'm gonna have to look it up, I think. This is JSA on our authentication now. All right, JSA for the authentication. All right. JSA. Let's go. Or not. All right, we have W C 384678. Sean Green. Sean Green. All right. This is a guy that was a Dodger and Blue Jay for most of his career. Sean Green. We've never pulled a Sean Green item. I'm going to have to look this up. Dodgers and Blue Jays are the teams we're thinking. Mets and Diamondbacks, too. Do you remember those teams, actually? Close, but it's a Dodgers hit. Dodgers eke out the Blue Jays here. Dodgers eke out the Blue Jays. Good career. 34 and a half WAR. All right, Sean Green. Sean Green to the Dodgers. All right, so the Dodgers came up short on the Bueller. But Ryan, this bat's coming your way. All right. I think at one point, and this isn't something you can say positive, negative, or anything, just a unique fact. At one point, I think he was the home run leader, the Jewish home run leader, or something like that. I remember hearing that for Major League Baseball history. Not sure if that's the case anymore, or if I heard that wrong, but it was something like that. All right, Dodgers. Sean Green on the bat. Hank Green. Okay. See, even I'm dumb. He was at least on the list. I remember hearing that. And if I'm not mistaken, I do think that what's his name? The left-handed pitcher had a big hand in luring him to Los Angeles. Sandy Koufax, if I'm not mistaken, Sandy Koufax. You could very well be right. I'm most likely wrong. All right, not seen any correct guesses, but you know what? Let's get busy with two people. Two people get a pack of Top Stadium Club. Why not? Top Stadium Club 2025. Two people, not one, but two, getting a pack. All right, 7 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. George and then Jeff. George and then Jeff. All right, you're each going to get a pack here of Top Stadium Club. All right, George and Jeff. George, do you want the one on the left or the right? I'm going to give you a choice since your name come up on top. And then, Jeff, you're going to get the other pack. We're going to let George determine Jeff's fate. George, you can go left or right. That's a good question. In most cases, I'm going to go with Seattle Mariner Randy Johnson. If they count Diamondbacks as a dome stadium. If he played for the Expos, he would have played for the Mariners, and he would have played for the Diamondbacks. And Astros, yeah, good call. I even forgot about that. He was dominant in his half season with the Astros, not even a half season. All right, left for George. All right, Jeff is the one on the right. George the one on the left. All right, Jeff, here we go. Baseball trivia I can do pretty good with. It's the other sports once in a while. It's a little tougher. All right, Jeff, this is your pack here. How about a little Shane McClellan? There is a Jackson Job, a rookie. That's a nice pull. Very nice, Jackson Job. Zach Wheeler and Dealer. Michael got his shave his. There's Michael Bush, and we have Denzel, not Washington. Denzel Clark, a speed demon there. Denzel Clark. All right, Jeff. Those cards nice. Jackson Job. All right, George. This is your pack here, George. You will like the card on the back. I already know that. All right, George. How about a Brian? Woo! There is a Moises Ballesteros rookie. Ooh, look at that. Speaking of the Nolan Ryan, look at that concentration right there, Astro. Nolan Ryan. Jose Altuve. But look at this rookie. That's the one I think, George, you'll like that one. Drake Baldwin. Drake Baldwin. Nice rookie pull right there. Really nice Drake Baldwin for a Braves fan. All right, friends. The sales push, it's on. You know you want to buy a spot. Any spot you buy on the website. I'm giving away an autograph 8x10 football photo. It's loaded with huge potential. Guaranteed to be autographed, authenticated, lots of fun. Football, it's the last one I have from the whole series, last one from the case. Someone's getting this completely for free. Anybody that bought spots since 11 o'clock, a little bonus. On top of anything you get, any spots, any hits you get, you're going to get that autograph photo. Someone random will get that. And you know what? Let's toss in anybody that bought spots since 11 o'clock. This is huge. This isn't just some random thing I'm throwing in there. It's just monster potential. Absolutely monster potential. How about a jumbo box with a guaranteed futures multi-sport auto in here? Guaranteed to have an autograph in this box. I'm going to toss. Someone's going to get that too. So someone's going to get this. Someone's going to get that. So guaranteed 2 autos now I'm giving away. So any spot you've bought since 11 o'clock, you're going to get one of those there. So go ahead, buy 5 spots. Just saying. But what we're looking at here, spots that are out there, got the Falcons, the Panthers, the Jaguars, the Chiefs, the Seahawks, and the Commanders. Good spots out there. Good spots. Again, this is a fresh case just released today. All right, in the mini helmet, 2 box. It's a 3 box, 1 mini helmet, 2 jersey break. Full size helmet. We have the Bengals. We have the Jaguars, the Saints, and the Commanders. That's it. Those 4 spots are all that remains in that break. All right, and then we have about 10 grab bag spots remaining. 10 grab bags. Someone's getting an autographed Dan Marino jersey. Someone's getting a Brian Reynolds autographed Major League Baseball authenticated baseball. We're going to have 2 people getting autographed 8x10 photos. Someone's getting a multi-sport value pack, 3 cards in there. One of them is, I'd say 97% of the time, has either been an auto and or slab. We've gotten both. We've gotten 3 autos in the pack once. So loaded. Other spots include 4 spots in the kicks, 2 spots in the puck division, 3 spots in the Raz, 3 spots in the bat break, some single jersey spots in the baseball and football, and 12 spots in the 16 by 20 mini helmet and jersey break. So loaded, absolutely loaded. Try to make this one of my best values always, the grab bag. So good luck with that. Thank you. Let's do, I hit the wrong button. The football by division. Football by division. And now the spots, other spots want to, of course they want to load. They didn't earlier. All right, so we're going to do the football by division. Don't worry about the. All right, thanks. What two NFL teams met in the last 2 games in the season, home, and then met in the first round? Oh, geez. Yeah, I would say Packers and Bears is a fantastic guess. I like Packers and Bears as a guess. That's off. I'll take Packers and Bears. All right, guys. For this break, you are going to give me one NFL division. One NFL division. We have to figure out which mini helmet we're going to use. We have 1 through 5. 1 through 5 as possibilities. Mini helmet, I guess it was like that. Mini helmet number 1 right there. We have 1 through 5 as possibilities here, guys. 1 through 5 are our possibilities. So go ahead, give me an NFL division. Everybody that guesses correctly get a chance at a box of mystery here. All right, so NFL division. Go ahead, put that in there. Give me a second to do that. All right, 1 through 5. All right, into random.org we go. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. Box 4. Box 4. Let me grab box 4. Box 2. Box 4. Box 4's on. 1 is out of there. You know, we'll put it up here because we're going to need a mini helmet for that other break later on. All right, guys. Kelsey's got the AFC East. Mike, the AFC North. Ivan, the AFC South. Paul, the AFC West. Chuckwagon, the NFC East. Daniel, the NFC North. Candace, the NFC South. Zachary, the NFC West. All right. You know, you guys are driving a hard bargain here. You guys want a third auto. All right. Those since 11 o'clock. There are going to be 3 autos. I'm going to do a 2023 hobby pack with a guaranteed auto as well. So 2023 auto hobby pack, 2024 hobby pack with a guaranteed auto, and a football photo with a guaranteed auto in there. So 3 guaranteed autos just as giveaways for buying a spot. So just as giveaways. And this is just for the spots that came in since 11 o'clock. So you forced a hard bargain. I'm not adding anything more because that's 3 autos we're giving away there. So go buy a spot. All right. No more guesses. Good luck. Let's open up box 4. Box 4, box 4, box 4, box 4. Life is like a box of mystery. You never know what you're going to get. All right, box 4, guys. Sealed up. We're going to cut into that right there. Let's see what we got. All right. We have a Cleveland Brown. Cleveland Brown. That's the signature. Looks like they were going to put something there. There's not there. Do you know that? I don't know the signature. I don't have that memorized. I don't have my Brown signatures memorized. But either way, it's an AFC North. Mike is going to like it because he likes the Browns. But let's find out how much Mike is going to like it by finding out who signed this. All right. Judy Jerry. Does look like a J. Doesn't, but there's a 3, and I don't think he wore the number 3. Joe Thomas? Ooh, that'd be sweet. All right. I really don't have a clue. So I'm going to look it up using this guy that came with it. All right. JSA. We have CM75001. It is Joe Thomas. Boom! Boom! Oh, one of the all-time great linemen in the NFL history, Joe Thomas. What a hit! What a hit, Mike, I know you're going to absolutely love that. That is Joe Thomas. Wow. You got a feel for Joe Thomas. Like, feel for him in the fact that he played for such an awful team for so long. Don't have to worry about his bank account or how his lifestyle. Don't feel for him there. He's doing just fine. But to have protected as awful of a group of quarterbacks as he did in his career is pretty spectacular. He prevented some pretty awful quarterbacks from getting hit. They didn't make completed passes, but he prevented them from getting hit. Spurgeon win. Johnny Manziel. I don't know about the Spurgeon win one, but Johnny Manziel was certainly one of them. All right, Mike, nice pull. Troy, Redskins and Giants. Wow, that's a throwback. Which NFL coach won an NBA championship as a player? I don't know. Thought we were gonna go Danny Ainge on me there, but that's not. Was he a head coach? Head coach. Okay. Well, hold on. Let me mark this down, Joe Thomas. That is a good question. What head coach played NBA? I don't know that one. I know that Dick Rote played Major League Baseball and in the NBA. As did Danny Ainge. Bud Grant. I wouldn't have known that. That lines up with an era that I wouldn't have known the answer to. All right, guys. Let me see. 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 All right. Here's the deal. All right. Here's the deal. We're going to do the very next break, and you're going to have a chance. Don't worry about if you don't see your name on there. Our next break is going to be the full size helmet break. It's going to be this one right here. Yes, Jamar Chase, one of the headliners, with the Bengals. All right, with the Bengals, the Saints, and the Commanders out there. Bengals, Saints, Commanders out there. I'm pretty sure Jaden Daniels, one of the possibilities there for the Commanders. It's a lot of good hits out there. Bengals, Saints, Commanders. Each spot that you buy, you're going to get a chance at the giveaways, but I'm also going to give you a pack here. So I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to give you a little bonus love. So let me double check, make sure that I got someone buy a spot. All right, so yes, we have Bengals, Saints, Commanders. You buy a spot here, you're gonna get a little bonus love, and we're gonna entice you here. This is gonna be enticing. You want a chance at a kaboom? A downtown kaboom. Let's do it. Absolute 2021 Gravity Football. Everybody that buys one of these spots will get a chance at, or not chance, you'll get an Absolute Football 2021 pack, all right? So go ahead, you buy one of those spots, you get one of those right there, all right? While we figure this out, we know it's going to be box 86. I actually have to go downstairs and grab a case of the Gold Rush football jerseys to match up with them. So what I'm going to have everybody do, I'm going to have you guys go in. You're going to buy one of these football spots. You're going to get, when you buy the football spot, you're going to get one of these packs. I'll let first come, first serve. You're going to get to pick which team which left, center, or right. Absolute Football 2021 right there. You get one of these. Then you're going to also have a chance. You're going to be given a chance at the hobby pack with a guaranteed auto, the box with the guaranteed auto, the 8x10 with the guaranteed auto. You're going to get chances of that as well. Plus, you're going to get a chance at a hit from the box. Let me go grab the Gold Rush jerseys. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Got a fresh case. We know that the jersey, the helmet is going to be the one you see on the table. That we know. What we don't know is which jersey, and it's a fresh case. So I want Thomas, Mr. Sweeney, I want you to tell me if we're going to take the one on the top, the second one, or the one on the bottom. Top, second one, or the one on the very bottom. Thomas Sweeney gets to pick. All right, top, second one, or the one on the very bottom. All right, we didn't do that one yet. There's a couple spots that went unfilled, and they're part of our grab bag art, so we didn't get to do that one yet. So just a heads up on that. That said, it is recorded. If you can't be here for it, that's fine. It is going to be recorded. One on the bottom. Okay. So I'm going to reach down all the way down there. That guy, box 10, equivalent of being box number 10. No, not too late. The grab bags are still out there. Grab bags are still out there. Here are the spots for the grab bag. Just a few left, though, but there are some spots. And you'll get a chance at all the giveaways. Now, those are the grab bag. That's a link to the grab bag. Grab. I'm going to pin that. All right. Ooh, 7 orders. Thank you. Let me go in and see if we fill these out. Give me a second to do that. All right. Nate. Candace. Chuck Wagon. Marcellus. Charlene. Jake. Clay. Yeah, hey, what up, Ryan? I've got Ryan in there as well at the spot, but let me go in. I think I had Clay already. Let's see, the Saints. Yeah, I had Clay. Jake, I think I had you. No, I didn't. Jake has the Cardinals and 3 grab bags. 2 and 3. Charlene has a grab bag. Marcellus has a grab bag and the Jaguars. All right, now the last 3 spots. Chuck Wagon has the Chiefs and a grab bag. What up, Chuck? Candace has the Commanders. Candace, you're going to get one of those packs. One of those 3 packs. You're also going to get a second pack with the Bengals. Nate has a grab bag. Ryan's got a grab bag. And, all right, let's see it. Ryan, Jake. Jake is going to get the last pack. All right, thank you guys, Jake and Candace. You guys are amazing. I appreciate it so much. Falcons and Seahawks. Let me put those down. Falcons. Yes. All right. Candace. And then Jake. Candace, where did I put these? Candace, you get to tell me left, center, right, which 2 you would like. And then Jake, you're going to get the 3rd pack. We'll open those up and then we'll do this break. Thank you guys. And then just have the grab bag to fill the rest of the evening. All right. And the mini helmet. It's a brand new case for the mini helmet, Jake. Candace. Candace. Candace, which 2 would you like? Any 2, any 2. All right, Jake. Maybe Jake, I'll have Jake pick because I'm not sure if Candace is out there. Jake, why don't you pick? Jake going center. All right. Jake, you're going to get the center pack. Candace, going to get these 2. All right, Jake, we're going to start out with yours. Candace, if you're not there, this gives you a chance to come in and check out what you got. All right, Jake, you are going to get a LaVisca Chenault, a Khalil Mack. Here's your rookies. How about a Tyson Campbell rookie? Tyson Campbell. A Chaz Surratt rookie. And a Kyle Trask rookie. All right, nothing huge. Kyle Trask still trying to show his wares in the NFL. Back up to Tom Brady and the championships. All right. Candace, here is your first pack. Well, Candace, you have a Devontae Parker, Manuel Sanders, your first rookie, a Jacob Harris rookie, tight end, parallel rookie, by the way. Second one is going to be a Shi Smith or She Smith. Patrick Surtain rookie, nice pull right there. One of the best defensive backs in the NFL, Patrick Surtain. All right, Candace, here we go. Let's get a T-Law out of here. T-Law time, come on. You have an A.J. Brown. Randall Cobb with the Texans. Your first parallel right here is a Ben Roethlisberger, Big Ben on the parallel. There's Jalen Darden on the rookie and Azeez Ojulari on the other rookie. And then a kid reporter. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Plus, you'll each get a chance at those giveaways as well. All right, guys. For the giveaways, I'm going to hit refresh. We'll see all the full names there in a second. For the giveaways, and still go buy a grab bag. There's only 4 left. 4 grab bags left. I want everybody out there, give me one NFL team. If you guess the team that comes out of this helmet or this jersey, guaranteed to get a box of mystery. Everybody. Now, if we have more than 3 people guess correctly, I will use random.org to figure out packs. We'll put more, packs out there, and we'll do that way. But go ahead. Everybody give me one NFL team. Quickly do that. You'll have some fun with this. All right, guys. We are going to hit refresh here. We're going to pull some heat. I know we're going to pull a heater. Jake has the Cardinals, Stacy with the Falcons, George with the Ravens, Brandon with the Buffalo Bills, Dave with the Panthers, Jesse has the Bears, Candace with the Bungles, Mike has the Browns, Case with the Cowboys, George has the Broncos, Dave with the Lions, Greg has the Packers, Paul with the Texans, Clay has the Colts, Marcellus has the Jags, Brandon with the Chiefs, Casey, you have the Raiders tonight, Michael with the Chargers, Ivan with the Rams, David looking at big with his Miami Dolphins, Roman's going with the Vikes, Bruce with the Pats, Jake has the Saints, Michael's got the G-Men. Troy's got the Jets. Daniel's going fly, go fly. Charlene with them Stillers. Zach Attack with the Niners. Mike's got the Seahawks. Jose with the Bucks. Mike's on the commode. Oh, Mike's with the Titans. Candace is sitting on the commode. Can I check? Yeah, I'll check. What team? Dolphins. What team did you ask for? Seahawks. Seahawks. Sorry, Seahawks. I had Jake with the Seahawks in that. Let me double check though. Maybe I sold it twice. Wouldn't be the first dumb mistake I make. I do not have you with the Seahawks. Yeah, going through it, Greg, I don't have you with the Seahawks here. Greg, I'll read off your spots. I've got you with the Colts in a mini helmet. Uh, that's the only mini helmet spot I have you with tonight, Greg, is the Colts. I also have you with the Orioles on a bat break. There's one grab bag. I've got you another one with 4 grab bags, and then I've got you with the Packers in the full size, and then the basketball. Those are the only ones from the site that I have for you, Greg. No problem, no problem. Just like to be transparent, so I'm making sure. All right, guys. No more guesses. Good luck, everyone. Roman, what teams did I have you on? Vikings and Patriots. Yeah, I put Zach there by accident. Roman, that's correct. Roman, I am going to as a consolation. You would have got the hit, Roman, and I know you know this, but Roman, I am going to give you a grab bag. Actually, Roman, I think I messed up and might have given Zach a bunch of your spots here. Let me double check on Roman here. Jordan Addison. Yeah, I did. Roman. Roman, yeah, good catch. I'm gonna fix that right now, Roman, and I'm gonna give you a grab bag. All right, Roman. Sorry about that. For your troubles, I'm gonna give you a grab bag, and I'm gonna make sure you're fixed for everything moving forward. Try to catch that if possible what's going on, but um, that's why I try to read things off. But no worries. I'm going to give you a grab bag for my troubles. Hey, Roman, I'm still giving you a grab bag. It's on me. You're getting a grab bag. You won't be eligible for those free bonuses at the end, but you are going to get a grab bag. But I want to make sure I have your eBay stuff correct, Roman. So give me a second because I might have put Zach down for all yours, and I apologize for that. So let me go in, just make sure I got this right. Because sometimes that's a problem. You copy and paste so much, it's very easy to have the wrong name by accident. All right, Roman, I think I've got you lined up with everything correctly moving forward. You may have to hit refresh along the way, but you should be good. It's on me, Roman. Like I said, it is on me. I removed one from the site. You're going to have a grab bag, and there are 3 grab bags left, guys. Just 3 left. All right, here we go. We should be good. We should be good. If there's any questions, let me know. This was the one on the very bottom. This would have been box 10. Box 10. Little love right there. Let's get the Whopper out. The Whopper's there. All right. We have. Look at this. Look at this. From the San Diego Chargers, Superchargers, Ryan Leaf. Ryan Leaf on the hit right there. Ryan Leaf, who has turned his life around. Tremendous broadcaster. Tremendous. Went from disasters after disaster to being a tremendous life story turnaround. San Diego, aka Los Angeles Chargers. Michael, Ryan Leaf coming your way. Washington State's finest. All right, Ryan Leaf. That might be what he does in the spring with his time. I know he still does the broadcasting in football season. Westwood won. He got in a lot of trouble with the golf coaching, but that was a while ago. So I don't know if he still does it. But then he turned his life around after that. I know that much. But maybe he does it again. All right, box 86. Box 86. We know we're going to be breaking box 86 tonight. This guy right there. Sealed up all the way around. 3 grab bags remaining. 3 grab bags. Buy a grab bag, get a chance of these giveaways. Box 86. Six. Now this would be pretty irony, a pretty good irony if we pull like a Heinz Ward. I think they try hard to make sure they don't pull players with the number that lines up though. But who knows? Box 86. All right, there's the helmet. Good stuff. We have a Hall of Famer. Now, it's one of 2 teams. This Hall of Famer is known for being on one of 2 teams. Get out your goggles. Because we have Eric Dickerson. Eric Dickerson on a hit right there. Eric Dickerson, nice hit right there for the Rams. All right, Ivan. Ivan getting a late hit right there. That spot was available for a while. Ivan coming in, getting a monster hit. Nice hit, Ivan. Eric Dickerson. All right. Yeah, it's a nice Beckett authenticated helmet right there. He might not have ever worn that version of the Rams, but he did play for the LA Rams. All right, Eric Dickerson on the lid. Congrats, Ivan. All right, we're going to have Rams and Chargers. We're going pure LA for the hits here. Pure LA. Jeff. I think Jeff is the only correct guess here. Very nice hit here, Ivan. Congrats. All right, Jeff. Big guess. All right, Jeff. We're going to have 2 hits and 1 whammy for you here. Sometimes trash is better than the ginger. But you never know what's golden. All right, we have a golden egg. We have a gingerbread house. And we have some trash. All right, Jeff. Go ahead, make a selection. And I get caught up on the spots that have come in recently. Michael, Jose, Mark. I think I have Jake's in there. Yeah, Jake is already in there. All right, Jeff will make his pick. Mark, I have you with the Jaguars tonight. Hope you're doing well, Mark. Jose, I've got you with a grab bag. Jose, thank you so much. Hope you're having fun as well. Michael's got the last 3 grab bags. Thank you, Michael. All right, that leaves 1 spot left out there tonight. There's 1 spot remaining in the grab. The Washington Commanders are the last spot remaining. Jeff going with the trash. Jeff, sometimes I throw hints out there and people don't pick up. People don't pick up on my hint. Jeff did. You passed up on the whammy. Whammy! How about The Exorcist Christmas Ornament Funko Pop Edition? The Exorcist Christmas Ornament Funko Pop. All right, missed out on that whammy. Then you passed up on the ginger. Inside of here, how about an absolute calendar pack 2024? This is potential for a monster, Jeff. An absolute insane monster. Prism 2024 Jumbo. Prism 2024 Jumbo for you here, Jeff. All right. This is monster potential. All right, Jeff. You have a Byron Young, Dwight Freeney, Jacoby Myers, LT, Jalen Warren, James Conner. Chase Brown. How about a Jim Hart parallel prism, silver prism? Dallas Turner rookie prism. Dallas Turner with the Vikings, the Dallas Turner rookie. Kellen Winslow prism. Javon Kirsch. Brian Thomas rookie prism. There you go. Great pull. Brian Thomas rookie. Great. How about a Michael Penix Jr. rookie? Fireworks. Look at this DK prism break. DK Metcalf prism break. Last but not least, a little Terrion Arnold. Terrion Arnold. Newest Seattle Seahawk. Terrion Arnold. Rookie. All right, Jeff. Nice little pack right there for you. Congrats. I like it. I love it. Watchable of it. All right, like I said, last spot left tonight. Commanders with a headliner in that spot too. So can't do the giveaways until that last spot. These bonus giveaways. I can do the grab bag though, but I can't do the bonus giveaways. So I saw that last box break spot. It's okay. All right, guys. We're gonna go in. We are gonna see how this works. All right. Go ahead. Let me do that. All right. We can do every break but that last mini helmet, but that's okay because we're going to go and we're going to have some fun with this. All right. This is the grab bag. All right. We have Chuck and all the way down to Roman. All right. Chuck all the way down to Roman. What the heck? Where did David's name? Oh, hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. Gotta make sure on one thing. I know I had David's name out there. That's why I'm a little confused. I want to make sure I have Chuck's number, the number of names out there correct for Chuck. Because I know I had David out there, and I want to make sure. Um, hmm. Give me 1 second here. I am going to. I'm gonna add something here because I'm gonna add a hobby box pack. All right, we're gonna add a hobby box pack here. All right, because I know I think someone might have gotten a bonus extra spot. Someone is going to get a bonus hobby box pack here with at least one auto. Could be one auto and one memorabilia card. So I'm going to add this to it as well. But I think I gave someone a free spot. It was my bad. But you know what? I think I gave someone a free spot. And I'm going to make it up to you guys. So give me 1 second. And I'll show you this. And that right there will be worth its weight in gold. All right. Yep. All right. Just want to make sure. So I don't know who it is that got the free spot, but we'll figure it out. All right, here it is. That will be a hobby pack right there. Guarantee at least one auto. Could be one auto, one map card. All right, here we go. 7 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6. Here we go. 7 times. Michael. all the way down to Michael. All right, and then let's see how this lines up. We'll go in here. All right, and I'm going to hit paste. All right, here we go. Michael's going to get the value pack. Case, the 8x10. Clay, an 8x10. Greg, the Dan Marino jersey. Congrats, Greg. David, the Brian Reynolds baseball. Michael, the hobby pack. Chuck, all the way down to Michael, the blue, in the single jersey spots, baseball and football. Greg down to Chuck in the 16x20. In our bats, we're going to have Shirley and Chuck Ryan. Or no, we're going to have Chuck, Shirley, and Chuck. In our Raz, Ryan, Jake, Paul, Puck, Case, and Clay. And then the kicks break, Daniel, Greg, Howard, and Michael. All right, so those are the names that line up. Dan Marino and Brian Reynolds. Let's look at that first. All right, Dan Marino, that is Greg. Greg, congrats. And then David, Brian Reynolds. All right, so Dan Marino going out to Greg. Greg, congrats. Here's your Dan Marino. That's the autograph. It is JSA authenticated. Huge pull for you there, Greg. Congrats. I don't know if you fell asleep. We were talking about you might fall asleep, so you bought your sprouts early, but there you go. Oh, you're up. You're awake. You're welcome. Congrats on the huge pull. David. All right, David. This is MLB authenticated. Pirates outfielder all-star Brian Reynolds. Brian Reynolds on your Major League Baseball authenticated baseball there. All right, congrats, guys. Hello, Luis. I gotta hand it to you. All right, let me mark those down on my end real quick. Well, I'll mark those down in a minute. All right, the MLB Hobby Pack. All right, MLB Hobby Pack. Who did that go to? That went to Michael. All right, Michael, it's going to be the top pack in there. Michael, here we go. Autographed Hobby Pack right there. At least one auto, could be one auto, one mem card. All right, Michael, you are looking at, a short print and an auto. Oh, okay. Here we go. We have a Jeff Hackinson. Mitchell Parker. Mitchell Parker's had a nice season so far. Mitchell Parker. How about a die cut short print of Bryce Jarvis? Then you have a Matthew Allen USA card. Matthew Allen. This is numbered to 10. I believe it says 10. Let's see. This is number 1 of 49. This is the first. Is that number 1 of 49? This is the first one off the print. Number 1 of 49 right there. So first off the print, number 1 of 49, Matthew Allen. And then your auto, Jose Rojas. Jose Rojas from the Los Angeles Angels. Jose Rojas. All right, Michael, that's your little bonus pack right there. You got the first off the print, too. First off the print. All right. Value pack. That is also going out to Michael. Michael, he's going to get a value pack. All right, so it's going to be this one to Michael. And then 2 8x10s. That is Case and Clay. Case and Clay. I'm not sure if either of them are in there. Case or Clay, if either of you are here, I'll let you tell me any number. We have 1 through 10 except for 7. Every number is there except for 1 for number 7 for Clay or Case. So if either of you guys are here, give me a number. If not, we'll assign that. All right. Michael, here is your Gold Rush value pack. Let's go. The 3 cards in here. Let me put the sticker on there so I make sure this goes. Michael. All right, Michael, here we go. Gold Rush value pack. Three cards coming out of here. All right, your first one, rated rookie, Mac Jones. Mac Jones. All right, that's your first one. You're going to get 2 autos out of here, and one of them is unbelievable. One of them is unbelievable. Your slab is a Hall of Fame auto. All right, your next one is a short print rookie guy who started his career pretty well. Injuries tailed it off. Glenn Perkins. Glenn Perkins, auto rookie. How about this, though? Hall of Famer, autograph, Bob Feller. Bob Feller on the autograph. Beckett. It is a Derek Jeter says tops. Bob Feller. Upper deck, goodie. Upper deck card right there. Sorry about that. Upper deck. I should have known Jeter on it. Bob Feller. How awesome is that? All right. Congrats. All right. I'm just going to get the top two then. Don't see a case or Clay comment, so top two. 1 and 2. We'll use these two right here. All right. Hey, Michael, you are welcome. All right. Case and Clay. All right, Case, since I have you first, let me double check. I think I had Case first. Yeah, Case, you're going to get number 1. Clay's going to get number 2. Michael, you are welcome. All right, there's Case. There's Clay. All right. Case, this is going to be your autographed 8x10 photo. Case, right here. Let's open it up, see what we got. Give it a whopper tap. This is for Case. Case, your autographed 8x10 photo. We have a little KJ, I should say. Kenny Jackson coming your way. Case. All right, Kenny Jackson, football saint. KJ. All right. Clay, what do you say? Let's pick a Hall of Famer your way. All right, I'm going to have to give this a tap because we did get a Hall of Famer. And this is a very famous no-goal call. Oh, my God, this is a famous play. Brett Hall, look at that. His skate was in the crease, no goal. Skate was in the crease, no goal. Brett Hall. That's a very, very famous play. One, I would say this is maybe the most famous no-goal call in the history of the NHL. All right, Brett Hall right there. Brett Hall. Very cool. All right, Brett Hall. That'll be coming your way, Clay. I love that photo. Never seen that photo signed. It did. No goal. It's a no goal. I'm going with no goal. All right, let me mark these down, guys, real quick. Give me a second. So Clay got the hockey one right. And Jackson 8x10. Brett Hall 8x10. Greg got the Dan Marino. And David got the Brian Reynolds. All right, let me put those in my side, and then we'll be able to do the giveaway because someone came in at the very last second and got the last spot. I don't know who it was, but thank you. Find out right now. Jake. Jake, you're going to get a little last second love as well. All right, Jake. You're getting an absolute pack. Absolute pack for Jake for closing the night out for us. And then I have to figure this out. So give me 1 second. All right, Jake. This is a little absolute gravity. Can we get you a monster? There is monster potential out of these. So, all right. Calendar 2024 pack for Jake. We'll love for closing our night out. All right. There is a Brendan Rice. Brendan Rice. That is Jerry Rice's son, Brendan Rice. Kyler. And Kyle Hamilton. But you got the GOAT of wide receivers, his son, right there, Brendan Rice. All right, give me 1 second here. I want to figure out these 3 giveaways. Give me 1 second. I have to put all these names into random.org. That won't take long, but I got to do that. So give me a moment. Right, let me do this. Yeah, that'll work. Good. Do that. All right. This is. I'm just putting all the names into random.org. All right, so putting all these into the chat, and this will help us figure out our 3 giveaways. All right, guys. Here's what it looks like on my end. So, top name is going to get, on the 7th time, going to get this autographed photo. Second name, going to get the multi-sport futures pack with the guaranteed auto. Third name is going to get the 2023 hobby football pack with the guaranteed auto. All right. These are all the names that came in after 11 o'clock when I started to do that special giveaway. All right, guys. Let's do this. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Marcellus, Howard, and Chuck. All right, Marcellus is going to get the autograph 8x10. Howard, the hobby box there, and Chuck, the autograph football pack. All right, guys, congratulations. Let me put your names on stickers. Marcellus, Howard, and then Chuck. All right, Chuck, we're going to start with you first. Chuck, that is yours. Chuck, here's your autograph 2023 hobby pack. All right, 2023 hobby pack. Let's see what's coming Chuck Wagon's way. All right, Chuck. You have a Mitchell Tinsley, Jafari Harvey, Mitchell Tinsley parallel, a Grayson McCall. We'll skip your auto. There is a Quentin Johnston, nice wide receiver pull right there, Quentin Johnston, and a Chris Rodriguez Jr., nice Quentin Johnson. Your auto is a Rodney Hammond. Rodney Hammond right there from the Pittsburgh Panthers. All right, Rodney Hammond on the auto. I am very familiar with Rodney Hammond. All right, congratulations, Chuck Wagon. All right, Howard. Futures Hobby Box. Guaranteed auto out of here. All right, 2024 multi-sport. All right, don't know what sport your auto is coming from, but it'll be in here. All right, there is your pack. Here is your auto. Your auto is, okay, out of 149, it is a quarterback. You have a quarterback. And let me see something here. I'm going to look. All right. He is still in college. Your quarterback is still in college. All right, that's what I thought. All right. Here is your pack, Howard. All right, Howard, you have an auto of Nick Kurtz. No, not but a rookie of Nick Kurtz. There is a Pedri, R.J. Harvey rookie, Spencer Jones rookie. How about Shador Sanders rookie, Cam Ward rookie parallel, no less. There is Endrick. You have a Gavin Grahovic, Harvey Elliott, and Jalen Flores. All right, and your auto, still in college, we have a TJ Finley. TJ Finley on your auto. All right, TJ Finley on the auto. All right, Howard, a little bonus love. I love the Nick Kurtz rookie pull, though. I know he got hurt this year, but stud. All right, Howard, those cards coming your way. All right, photo time. Marcellus. Let's give it a little tap, Marcellus. Last one I have from this series. Give this a rip. Marcellus, you have running back. No Sean Marino. No Sean Marino as your autographed 8x10 photo coming your way from a running back for the Denver Broncos. No Sean Marino. No Sean Marino for you there, Marcellus. And those are just a little bonus love. Those aren't even just the spot you box. A little bonus love. All right, let me mark that down real quick. Marcellus is getting no Sean Marino. All right. We are going to have everybody do the hockey. We're going to do the hockey division. I'll refresh this in a moment. Hockey divisional break. I want everybody to give me one NHL division. One NHL division. This will be a chance for a giveaway. All right, so one NHL division. Go ahead and put that out there. And let me get this just tied up. On our end, these two spots were Case and Clay. Case and Clay. All right, Case had the Central, and Clay had the Pacific. All right, so let me refresh that. And you're just giving me one NHL division. All right, guys. We have Daniel Case with the Metro and Central, and Clay with the Pacific. All right, guys. I have on the table, this is box number 11. We also have boxes 44, 63, and 76. It's 70 something. If it's not 76, I apologize, but it's one of those numbers in the 70s. It's hard to see, but I don't have any others from this series, so 44, 63, and we're going to call it 76. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. 44. Let me go grab that. It was 76. I did have that right, by the way. 44. Box 11's out of here. All right. And then last call on those guesses. NHL divisions. right. No more guesses. Let's get into this. Our little hockey love. Our crack. And our hockey duck right there. Our crack. Box 44. Box 44. We are sealed up. Looking good. Again, box 44. We have a hit parade from the Carolina Hurricanes, Stanley Cup champions, Andrei Shchevenkov. Andrei Shchevenkov from the Carolina Hurricanes. Andrei Shchevenkov. All right, Shchevenkov. My Carolina Hurricanes. That's the Metro. That's Case. Andrei Shchevenkov. Shevchenko. Andrei Shevchenko. That was right, I think. How to pronounce that? I don't know. Either way, big time player from the Carolina Hurricanes. That's the best way to put it. He is a 30-goal scorer for a Stanley Cup champion. You can't go wrong with that at all. All right, congrats again, Case. I'm not good at pronouncing hockey players. I wish I followed hockey like I used to. I used to follow hockey religiously as a kid. It's one of the sports as an adult. Try to follow baseball as much as I can. Football pretty well, basketball pretty well. Hockey, I follow the Penguins and I butcher the names. I admit it. All right, Metro for the guesses. Nate, I see Nate with a guess. I got you in there. Marcellus, got you in there. Jesse, you're in there. All right, those are the three names I see. If I'm missing somebody, let me know. Jesse, Nate, and Marcellus. All right, Jesse, Nate, and Marcellus. Those are the names. Give me 1 second. All right, got that, and then I don't know if I'm going to have a whammy out there. I don't think I have a whammy. I have two items that are not sports related, and one hockey item. But I think they're fun items, so we're going to go with it. All right. I don't think I really put a whammy out there. All right, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Jesse! All right, Jesse, go ahead and make a selection. Gold box, you got it, Jesse. All right, golden egg you passed up on. You missed out on a Disneyland Topps 70th anniversary pack. It's a fun pack. Passed up on the hockey National Hockey Card Day pack 2012. National Hockey Card Day pack 2012. Do you like a little rock and roll? Do you like the Stones? Do you like the Rolling Stones? How about a Prism pack of Rolling Stones? All right, Jesse. Prism pack, Rolling Stones. Here we go. Maybe. Maybe not. All right. You've got the Rolling Stones. They're looking young. Looking young. How about a little Mick Jagger? Mick Jagger. You have a die cut. A die cut here. Die cut. Maybe is that an album cover? I guess it's an album cover. Still Life. Still Life. Right there. And the Rolling Stones Prism. Rolling Stones Prism. All right. Those cards coming your way. Cards are Tiny 8th. I'm loving it. You're welcome, Jesse. We try. Is that after the O'Neill Cruz home run? I'm hoping so. All right, guys. We are going to do the football jersey break. I will refresh that in about 60 seconds. I want everybody out there, give me three NFL teams. Three NFL teams. If you guess correctly, you're going to get a box of mysteries. Three NFL teams. Go ahead, put those in the chat. If you guess correctly, you'll get a box of mystery. All right, give me a second. I got to get in. Make sure I get these lined up with the right people. Everybody got any fun plans for the weekend? I know that school. My daughter's school started this week, and so tomorrow she started high school. We started this before when she was on. I started these breaks when she was in elementary school. My daughter started her first day of high school this week, and so we're gonna go shopping in some stores like Target, Walmart type of things. Make sure she's got all the supplies she's gonna need for this school year. So that's our big plans for the weekend, I should say. Obviously, I'll be working a lot on the business side of things, but those will be our fun times. I just can't believe my daughter's in high school. When people say time flies, it really, really does. And anybody that's had a kid out there, and I'm sure that quite a few of you have, you know what I'm saying. I'm not telling you anything you didn't already know. It's mind-boggling when it's actually your life and it's happening in real time. All right, guys. Box two's out there. I also have box 3, 4, 5, and 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6. It's been a weird year with me losing my dad earlier this year, and not completely way faster than expected. Been a tough year for us, but it's exciting to have a daughter in high school though too. All right, box number 5. Let me grab that. Box 5 coming on. Box 2 coming off. All right, let's hit refresh. See what we're rolling with. Everybody that guesses correctly, box of mystery. Let's go. We are looking at Art with the Cardinals, Chuck Wagon with the Falcons, Jeremy's got the Ravens, the Bills, and the Panthers. Burke has the Bears. Jose with the Bengals. Williams got the Browns. David in the house with the boys and the Broncos. Art's got the Lions. Wyatt's got the Packers. Charlene with the Texans. We are looking at William with the Colts. Michael's got the Jaguars. Art with the Chiefs. William with the Raiders. Art's got the Chargers and the Rams. Robert's got the Dolphins. Roman's got the Vikes. Art's got the Pats. Michael's got the Saints. Robert's got the Giants and the Jets. Art's got the Eagle Fly. Robert's got the Steelers. Karen in the house with the 49ers. We have Art with the Seahawks. David with the Bucks and Titans. Robert sitting on the commode. Geneva, that's not far from here. That's probably, oh gosh, within 45 minutes of here. All right. No more guesses. No more guesses. That's box 5. That's baseball, guys. That's a baseball box. No one. Did anybody else catch that? Yep, that's baseball. Roman saw it. Roman saw it. Um, I don't have a box 5. So guess what? We have to figure out what football jersey it is. 2, 4, and 6 for the football jerseys I have. Luckily, I looked because I almost opened the baseball box. Tim McGraw. All right. I have a fun Tim McGraw story. One of my old bosses was the because for those who don't know, I used to work in professional baseball as a scout. One of my old bosses worked for the well, what's the team name? The Express down in Texas, and we're gonna use box 6 here. And he had a chance to get Tim McGraw because he personally knew Tug McGraw, right? Personally, and knew Tug McGraw, and Tug McGraw said his son would do a concert. This is, oh gosh, 90s, I think 90s, I'm guessing, for $50,000, and he turned it down. 6 months later, they ended up getting Tug McGraw to come to the Express Stadium or whatever for $500,000. All right, guys. There we go. Box 6, 500,000. 6 months later, he cost, and they still made a profit, but it cost the organization, the Express down there in Texas. So it was uh, Round Rock Express or something like that. Cost the organization $450,000 because it was like $50,000 for this guy. He had never heard of him. 6 months later, he had a top hit, and they paid $500,000 to have him come. Round Rock Express, something like that. And that's Nolan Ryan's team, for those that don't know. All right, guys, here we go. Let's give this a cut. Wait, did you say random again? We have a college hit. How about this? Boston College. Boston College, guys. Doug Flutie. Doug Flutie. This is going to go out to Jeremy. Jeremy, this is a Buffalo Bills hit. It's going to be based on games played. He played more games with the Buffalo Bills than any other team. Doug Flutie, Boston College. Beckett authenticated. 84 Heisman Trophy winner and the inventor of the Hail Mary. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful hit for the Buffalo Bills. Doug Flutie. Get your flakes. Get your flakes. Doug Flutie on the hit. Wait, Bills guesses. Where are my Bills guesses? Bills. All right, Charlene. I got Charlene. I've got Jake. Greg, how did you not guess the Bills? Greg, did you guess anybody? Greg, I don't even see a guess. All right. Those are the only two names I see. Mike / Charlene and Jake. All right, Buffalo Bills. All right, now 3 boxes out there. We'll have 2 hits, and we'll do 1 whammy. 2 hits, 1 whammy out there. All right, 2 hits and 1 whammy. Boxes can be deceiving. All right. Gold, silver, and police. Sorry, Greg. Jake. All right, Charlene. Going silver, Jake. Gold or police? Jake, would you like gold or police, sir? Did we lose? How happy is he in the Pacific time zone? Jake. All right, going to police. That means you guys both passed up on the gold. Inside of gold was the whammy. This was the 80th anniversary of Mattel's Chatter Telephone Funko. Chatter Telephone Funko. Toy Story made this re-famous. All right. All right, Jake. You guys both got some good packs. So, Jake, the police, you're going to get a Resurgence Mega Pack. All right. Resurgence Mega Pack. Let's get you an auto. Let's get an auto. All right. Eddie George. Joe Montana. How about a Will Levis Rookie Refractor? Rookie Refractor, Will Levis. And a Bub Means Business. Bub Means. All right. Jake, those cards coming your way. All right, Charlene. All right, Charlene. We have a Bowman U pack. Bowman U. All right. This is a mega pack. Bowman U mega pack. These are all Alabama cards. There's a Jake Pope. Jake Pope. Cole Adams. There's a little season highlight. Ja'Cory Brooks. Ja'Cory Brooks. Little Roll Tide. And do you like Ja'Cory? Because you got 2 Ja'Cory Brooks Bama cards right there back to back. But we've got a new Pope. A little white smoke because the Pope's in the house. All right, Charlene, those cards coming for. You guys are welcome. All right, now we'll do baseball. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 2's on the table. 5's in the background because I grabbed it by accident. All right, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. One time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. Box 5. Hey, I grabbed that earlier. Let's do it. It's this guy, box 5. Same deal. 3 baseball teams. 3 baseball teams. Not going to use box 2. 3 baseball teams. Let me hit refresh on this guy. All right, 3 baseball teams. Put it in the chat. We have Art with the Diamondbacks. Charlene has the Braves. Daniel with the Orioles. David's got the Bo Sox. Troy with the Cubs. Clay's got the White Sox. David with the Reds. Art's got the Guards. Jake has the Rocks. David has the Tigers. Ivan with the Astros. David's got the Royals. Howard's got the Angels. Charles in charge of the Dodgers. David with the Marlins. Tyler with the Brew Crew. David has the Twins and Mets. Charlene has the Yanks. Greg has the A's. Charlene has the Phillies. Michael with the Pirates. Ivan with the Padres. Zach's got the Giants. David with the Mariners. Marcellus has the Cards. Daniel with the Rays. Chuckwagon has the Rangers. Michael's got the Jays. And Robert's got the Nets. I'm calling last calling guesses here, guys. I'll give you guys 30 more seconds. Anybody else that wants to put a guess in? 30 more seconds. I'm going to put some spots in for our next break right now. Just line those up from our grab bag. Go ahead, 30 more seconds to put your guesses in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Right. Greg, you're going to have the Ravens in there. Greg. Chris, the Panthers. Candace, the Bengals. Greg will have the Cowboys. Michael will have the Packers. Jake is going to have the Jaguars. Troy is going to have the Rams. Roman's going to have the Saints. Paul will have the Jets in our next break. Nate's going to have the Seahawks. And then Jesse and Chuck are going to have the Titans and Commanders success. All right, guys. No more guesses. No more guesses. Let's go. All right, box 5. I've got our good luck baseball duck and a little Whopper love for us, box 5. Got the secondary seal right there, all the way around. Let's give it a cut. All right, it's time for a Hall of Famer. Let's do it. This right there. Ooh, we have a former Rookie of the Year, and this is going to be his Rookie of the Year team. We have Jonathan India. Jonathan India, Cincinnati Reds jersey right there. Jonathan India with the Reds. David, former Rookie of the Year, Kurt Royal. Jonathan India. Beckett authenticated. I haven't seen a Jonathan India jersey before. Jonathan India, second baseman. Beckett authenticated on the hit. Jonathan India. Guy just needs to stay healthy. He's got the hit ability. Not a great defender, but he's got a good hit ability. All right, Cincinnati Reds, Jonathan India. Congrats, dude. All right. Any Reds guesses out there? See a Red Sox guess. A couple Red Sox guesses. Ooh, there we go. David with the Reds guess. All right, David. You have big time potential here, David. Because I am going to put just hobby boxes out there. Hobby packs. This is Topps Heritage Minor League Baseball, David. I'm going to put 3 packs out there. You're going to tell me left, center, or right. Left, center, or right, they're all hobby packs. Topps Heritage. You have a chance of there if there's an auto, it'll be an on-card auto. Okay, so if it's an auto, it'll be an on-card auto here, David. All right, beverage time. A sharp-looking jersey there, Roman. Roman, you don't have to work tonight. I like it. Are you off? Or are you working? Or maybe you are working and watching film work. All right, David, left center or right center? You got it. We're gonna take the two on the ends off. Okay, this is a minor league Topps Heritage Hobby Pack. All right, so it's a Topps Heritage Hobby Pack. We're looking for an on-card auto for you here, David. All right, J.C. Correa. Miziel Urbina. There's a Spencer Torkelson rookie. You'll like that. Spencer Torkelson rookie. A Jared Kelly. You have a mini. Bobby Witt Jr. mini. How about that? Not numbered, but that's a great pull. Bobby Witt Jr. mini. Love it. It's a little off-centered, but love it. All right. Yoshua Garcia. Austin Wells rookie. Austin Wells rookie right there. And a Grant Levine. Austin Wells, nice rookie there. Spencer Torkelson, but your big hit is this Bobby Witt Jr. mini rookie right there. This is Northwest Arkansas Naturals. All right, you'll take that. At work. All right, well, Roman, I like how you make time go by. All right, guys. Let me do our next break, a little football. We're going to do a little football, and then we're going to be able to split things up and have a lot of fun the rest of the way here. Football. I want everybody out there, everybody, you're going to give me one team. Every single person's going to be one team. If the team you give me comes out of any of these three boxes, I'm getting a little crazy. The top two people, if it's more than two, we'll throw some additional stuff out there. But the top two people, and if it's only two, top two people, hobby pack with a guaranteed auto from 2023. I only have two left. So top two people get this. Anybody additional is going to get a pack of Chronicles. So we'll put names at random.org. And any additional name will get a pack of Chronicles Draft Picks 2023 pack. Okay? But the top two names, and I'm going to tell you right now, if you stick to the end, the last break of the night is a mini helmet break, and someone's going to have a chance at a 2017 Donruss Elite jumbo pack with a chance of Mahomes rookie. There are chances of Mahomes auto rookies in there, so we'll do that the very last break, because if you stuck around for 3.5, 4 hours, you deserve a chance at a Mahomes rookie. That's my view, because I appreciate it, and I do everything I can to make sure I give back at the very least. So thanks. All right, guys. Mini helmet. We have one on the table, 2, 3, and 5. 1, 2, 3, and 5 are possibilities here. 1, 2, 3, and 5. 7 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 3 is going to be our mini helmet. All right, box 3. Grab box 3, and I'm going to hit refresh so you can see all the names. Sorry about that. All the names aren't showing, so I'll do that in a second. Box 3. 1 is out of here. All right, let me grab a refresh on this. There we go. Now, Jersey, 4 is on the table. We also have 5 and 8. 4, 5, and 8. One, two, three, four, five, 6, and 7 times. Hey, box 4. It's what's out there. We're going to stick with it. It's a box 4. This one here, box 4. By the way, did I tell you guys I met Curtis Granderson, of all people, on Wednesday night? It was the most random thing. I still don't understand why. I was working an event for work, a PR event. I took our kids to a baseball game. I have some connections, and they got to go run on the field with players. Very cool. Very, very cool thing. Still have no idea why Curtis Granderson was in Pittsburgh with a bunch of guys from Wendy's. But I got to hang out with Curtis Granderson for a little while on Wednesday. Not long. Got a picture with them. Very cool. But and the thing that's absolutely bonkers about it is I had just seen the Up in Smoke podcast that he had been on. I had just watched it over the weekend. Like, not the whole thing, but like bits and pieces of it. That podcast is unbelievable. If you guys aren't familiar with the Up in Smoke podcast, spectacular. Matt Barnes is unbelievable. There's 5, there's 6. One more makes it 7 times. All right, we're going to stick with what's good out there. Box 1. The number 1 is out there. But, yeah, Curtis Granderson. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Really cool. And so down to earth. Like the most down to earth guy ever. Like, Craig, I love you, man. Yeah, our kids got to run on the field with them. Oh, it was so cool. It was so cool. He was there for Wendy's, and I still don't have a clue why he was there. And I talked to him, and he was like, "I'm in Western Pennsylvania for Wendy's." It was just I don't know, and like he was making burgers at a local Wendy's. If I don't know if it was charity related, I don't know. But why do people in Western Pennsylvania care about Curtis Granderson? Like I knew who he was. I don't think anybody else there does. None of the kids I knew, and this guy's like just shy. I don't know if you guys realize how close to a Hall of Famer Curtis Granderson was. Just shy. Seahawks for Jags. Jake is willing to trade the Jaguars for the Seahawks. Nate, do you want to trade for the Seahawks? You want Jaguars for Seahawks? I will say that Trevor Lawrence is in here. I think. Is he? I think he is. No more guesses. I typed that in twice. But do we have a trade, Nate? Do you want to trade Seahawks for Jaguars? That's the last final go through. Not for you for Chicago. It was bizarre. It was so cool though. I'm waiting for them to send me the picture. They haven't sent me the team is sending me a picture, but let me show you. Well, I wait to see deal. Okay, they're making a deal. Let me show you this real quick. There's my guy, Curtis Granderson, right there, though. I'm taking this. Clearly, I'm on the field, taking a photo like that. But our kids, this is how cool it is. Our kids, so this is I've got to run on the field with the players. So I'm on the field with them. So it is good to have connections in baseball. I will say that. The Grandy man can unbelievable. I think he is one of the nicest guys that. I mean, I met him, and every interview he's ever done is so professional. It was really, really cool. All right, let me mark you guys down. Sorry, I do go on tangents, but it is good to have baseball connections. I will say that. But I still was shocked that he was there. All right, you guys are trading Seahawks for Jaguars. Hopefully they'll let me swap you guys here. Jake. All right, I'm gonna hit refresh for you guys. I apologize if it doesn't change. Oh, it changed. Oh, it changed. The Granny Man came. Michael Jack Schmidt. All right, guys. Let's just start with the mini helmet. Let's start with the mini helmet. And you know what? Two autos out there for the taking. Box 3. Let's go. Box 3. Get a cut right there. Mini helmet time. Good luck, everybody. Did I read the names? Well, whatever. Those are the names. I don't know if I read them. I feel like I did because you guys made trades. If not, here we go. We are starting ourselves out. How about this? This is a cool hit. We have a quarterback, Matt Schaub. Matt Schaub, Houston Texans. Houston Texans. He has a lot of the quarterback records for the Texans right there. Matt Schaub. We've never pulled a Matt Schaub before. Houston Texans on the hit. I love it. Houston. Paul. Congratulations. Paul's a big Houston guy. I love this for Paul. We don't get to pull a lot of helmets from the Texans, so I'm loving this for Paul there. Matt Schaub on the hit. Former Atlanta Falcon, no less. Had a big preseason. He's one of those guys who showed a lot in the preseason and got a chance to be an NFL quarterback because of it. All right, guys. Box 4. Box 4. Here we go. Big hit. Let's go. All right, we're going to cut into this right there. All the way around. Oh, sometimes it's pretty and sometimes it's gory. Frank Gore. Frank Gore on a University of Miami. The U. Right there. Frank Gore. That's a 49ers hit. That is a 49ers. Zach. There we go, Zach. Getting you on the board with a nice. I don't know if you've got a Miami version of Frank Gore. That's really cool. Frank Gore, future Hall of Famer. How he doesn't make it on his first couple ballots is a shame on the system. He's great, Granny man. If you look at his Ivan, if you look at his defense, 3-time All-Star. I talked to him about it. 3-time All-Star, and he was impressed. I didn't even have to look it up. 3-time All-Star, and his WAR was like 40. I did look up his WAR. I knew he was 3-time All-Star, but WAR was like 47 something. I mean, to me, you're talking Hall of Famer when you get into the 60s. 47 something is really good. Really, really good. Right, Frank Gore. Nice looking jersey right there. All right. It's time for the 16 by 20. Here we go. All right, we have number 1. Number 1, friends. 1 cut. There's 2. Oh, Hall of Famer. Speaking of Chicago, the Secretary of Defense, the samurai himself, Mike Singletary. Mike Singletary right there. There we go. Da Bears. George, congratulations. You have him on the Funko, but you probably didn't have the 16 by 20. But now, George, by George, he's got it. Beckett authenticated. Congrats, George. Vernon Davis' best friend right there. I hope someone gets that. Sometimes my daughter teases me. She's like, "You make the most obscure references," and she doesn't even understand. Like, she's not referring. Like, in my general life, I make obscure. I'm the what's the guy from Saturday Night Live that went on the Monday Night Football? Dennis Miller. I'm the Dennis Miller of dad jokes. Like, I make these obscure jokes that, like, I get it. It makes me laugh, and my daughter's like, "Dad, that's over my head." Is he on the Bills training camp this year? I know he was with the Bills, the last 2 years, off and on the squad. Bears. There we go. Chicago Bears. Now we're going to have the Bears, Texans, and 49ers for the guesses. Bears, Texans. All right, Bears. Jose. All right, Jose. I love it. Bears, Texans. All right, Jesse and Nate and Troy. All right, so we're going to have to put some extra packs. 2 people are going to get auto packs here. And Jake. I don't see a 49ers guess. That's the shocker. All right, so 5 Bears guesses. I've got Jose, Jesse, Nate, Troy, and Jake. Not a 49ers. Texas, not a surprise, but not a 49ers guess. All right, I'm going to put 5 packs out there. Top 2 names will get the Hot Auto Hobby packs. The next 3 names will get the Chronicles Draft Picks packs. All right, and they're all 2023 products. As I said, put all 2023 products out there. All right, guys. Top 2 get the hobby autos. 7 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. Jose's getting an auto pack. Jesse's getting an auto pack. Troy, Jake, and Jake are each getting chronicled. All right, we are looking at what break did we just do? That. All right, let me put all those names. Give me 1 second to put your names on stickers. Jose, I hope you're having fun. It's nice to have a new person in the break room enjoying things. You're always welcome. Jose, don't even feel like you have to buy in. You're always welcome into the break room. Guessing is free. Giveaways are free. And I held nothing against anybody that just wants to do that because I like having good chat, good sports. I jibber jabber all night long. All right, Jake. That's yours. Nate. Troy. Jesse. And Jose. Jesse, your sticker's supposed to go there. All right. This is going to be Jake's pack. Jake, here is your pack. Let's do it. There's a little clear vision at the end. All right, Jake. Your Jordan Addison rookie. That's a nice pull. A nice pull for you there, Jake. Jordan Addison rookie. You ever hear of a little Tajay Spears? You have a Hendon Hooker and a Josh Downs clear rookie, clear vision rookie. I'm liking it. Good, 2 really good wide receivers, Josh Downs and Jordan Addison, especially Jordan Addison. I don't like that it's not a Panther Jordan Addison, but you know, more money in California. I got it. Nate, here we go. Nate, let's get an auto. I want to get Nate an auto out of here. Well, I've heard of that guy. Oh, good rookie wide receiver. Oh, look at this. All right. Kenneth Walker, rookie. Well, is that not a rookie? That might be. What year was Kenneth Walker a rookie? That might not be Kenneth. That's definitely not Kenneth. Sorry. I had to think about it. That's not Kenneth Walker's rookie. Sorry. Don't want to mislead you. But this is your rookie right here. How about that? Rashee Rice. Rashee Rice, SMU. How about a little Peyton Manning and Travis Etienne? All right. Troy, this is your pack, Troy. All right, Troy. Let's pull some fire. There's a Felix Anduke Uzama. You have a Will Anderson. Will Anderson. Oh, there's a heck of a rookie to end this. Jalen Hurts right there. Your clear vision is Jalen Hurts. But check out your rookie. Is he not a rookie either? Well, you have Jackson Smith and Jigba, but I guess maybe his wasn't a rookie either. Yeah, his was a rookie. His is a rookie. Jackson Smith and Jigba is a rookie. All right, good. All right, Jackson Smith and Jigba. I was gonna say I can't get any of these Seahawks guys right. JSN was a rookie. All right, Troy, nice pack. All right, Jesse. Guaranteed auto hobby packs for Jesse and Jose. This is Jesse's pack. 2023's draft class. There's a Jay Ward, Mecky Gardner, Keyshawn Butte. Skip the auto. There's an Allie Jennings peak performance. Hendon Hooker, Ronnie Bell, and Gary Bohm. Your auto. Peak performer. Jaden Daniels. Jaden freaking Daniels. Auto number 14 to 100. Boom. Boom, Jesse. Boom. There we go. Jaden freaking Daniels on a giveaway. Love it. Look at that, guys. That's why we do these giveaways. Jaden freaking Daniels for Jesse. Boom. Oh, look at that. I love doing giveaways when we get things like that on camera. Oh, that's awesome, Jesse. We'll get that on the one touch. I'll put that in a one touch when I send it out. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love seeing that. All right, Jose, it's going to be hard to top that, Jose. I apologize. But, Jose, there's an auto in here. Let's see if we can get something. All right, Jose, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Eric All, Tim Smith, Eric All parallel. Player of the Year, Jerry Rice. You're going to skip the auto. Tanner McKee, Eagles, fly, Eagle, fly. A.T. Perry, your auto. Tight end, Zach Kuntz. Zach Kuntz on the auto. Almost as good as Jaden Daniels. Zach Kuntz. All right. Hey, Jose, you never know. You never know. But how about that for Jesse? Congrats, Jesse, my man. And Candace is congratulating you getting the Tanner McKee. Jose, thank you so much. That is fun. I always tell people I've already spent the money. I want everybody to get the Jaden Daniels. That's awesome. That is amazing. That's amazing. I really you have no idea how happy I get for people when something like that happens. You have no clue. That's why I always say if you get something in the mail, because I send all those packs out, and if you get a downtown, a one-on-one, an audio, a press, a print, anything like that, send me a picture. George, I didn't even get to say thank you for sending me your picture. George had a dual auto on one of his things that he got, a dual auto, and I was like, I didn't even get to say thank you. My life is a little crazy at times, but thank you. I love seeing those things, and I don't get to express it enough. So thank you. All right, guys, let's do our Raz. Let's do the Raz. This is a fan favorite. You've never broke with me before. This is an eBay exclusive break, although we did have 3 spots coming out of the grab bag. Give me 1 second. I'll put that on the screen. Everybody out there, you can guess one player from our list. If you guess the player that comes out of here correctly, you are going to get a chance at a box of mystery. Chance at a box of mystery here, guys. I'm just taking care of a couple things on my end. and then we'll be in this one. All right. Oh my God, Jake, that's unbelievable. Send me a picture of that, please. I actually really want to see that. Do you realize how good Gabriel Moreno has been the last month and a half? Gabriel Moreno has been the best hitting catcher in baseball the last month and a half, and it's not even close. I mean, it's not even close. Gabriel Moreno has been as good of a hitter as anybody in baseball almost, but as a catcher, it's phenomenal. Hey, guess what I see? All right. Remember I dropped a card earlier and I couldn't find it? This is the card. Kitten Oladapo. I don't think Kitten Oladapo is going to be missed by anybody, but someone got a free pack. I don't even remember who I gave it to. They deserved it. I dropped it. Kitten Oladapo is going to somebody. Yeah, Jake. That trade worked out really well. Really well. Dalton Varsho is a good player, but Gabriel Marino is definitely in the more valuable one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. All right. We have one. Every number but 4 and 7. Every number but 4 and 7 are a possibility here, and we'll go over anything we need to. But 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 8. All right, give me a second to get that. That's on the very bottom of my treasure chest. All right. Box 8. That guy. Box 1. All right, guys. The way this works, if you are new, inside this box, there are not one, not two, but 3 jerseys. Sometimes we get all 3 from our list. Guaranteed to get one of the names from our list in this box. Sometimes we get 2, sometimes we get 3. No matter what, one of them is coming out of here. Say we pull out of here and Aiden Hutchinson. Dave is going to be like, I want that freaking jersey. Thank you. And then say we pull out of here a Bijan. No, don't say that. Say we pull out of here a Brian Reynolds. Brian Reynolds is not on our list. All 35 names would have a chance at the Brian Reynolds, including David with the Aiden Hutchinson. All right. Box 8's the one we're rolling with. In here we have 8 is my daughter's favorite number. Lucky number, favorite number. That's awesome. Roman, yeah, eight's hers. All right, David's got Aiden Hutchinson. The Chuck Wagon has AI. Karen's got Baker Mayfield. Jake's got Bijan Robinson. Chuck Wagon with Brett Hall and Brian Urlacher. George has Shane, aka Winning. Charlene's got Chevy Chase. Chuck Wagon with the Bloody Sock. Greg has Dennis the Worm Rodman. Chuck has Emmett Smith. Ryan's got Fernando Tatis Jr. Jose's got the Big Heart Late Night Commercial. Chuck Wagon with the Fonz. Greg has Jamar Chase. Chuck has Jeremy Roenick. David's got Jimmy Leland. You got Charlene with Jonathan Taylor Thomas. Roman's got Jordan Addison and KG. Zach's got Larry Bird. We got Jake with Luis Gonzalez, the Bubblegum Man. Zach's got Mighty Ducks cast, Chuck Wagon, Mike Allstock. Paul is in the house with Nico Collins. Greg has Nikola Jokic, Chuck Wagon with Pete Rose, and Mr. October. Jose's got a little 420 and Ronald Acuna. Chuck Wagon with Slam and Sammy. Case says Sean Kemp. Roman with the Slap Shot cast. Chuck Wagon with Tony Dorsett and Wade Boggs. By the way, watched a really, really good documentary on who's the writer that got in a feud in the late '90s with the former closer of the Braves, the racist. Oh man, the racist closer for the Braves. I'm forgetting the name. He gets a little too political with this conversation. Man, the closer, the Braves lefty. Yeah, John Rocker. Yep, John Rocker. The writer that wrote about John Rocker. John Rocker. Yes, I writer. That was Jeff Pearlman. Had an unbelievable. Jeff Pearlman had an unbelievable podcast story, whatever you want to call it. Again, he's a little too political for me, and I'm not saying which side. He's very much one side, and I'm not saying I'm not side. I'm on the other side. Um, just too political. I don't like when writers take that platform to be political, but that's a whole other story. The podcast he did about the 1993 Phillies. Oh my god! If you like the Phillies, you have to watch it. Oh my gosh, is it amazing! Is the best 40 minutes you'll spend if you like anything to do with the 1993 Phillies. Go watch it. Jeff Pearlman. I forget what his podcast is called, but go watch Jeff Pearlman's podcast on the 1993 Phillies when you have a chance. All right, here we go. Who's a douchebag, Rocker or Pearlman? Because Pearlman makes comments, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm an independent because I grew up with a parent that was a Democrat and a parent that was a Republican. So makes me an independent, and I definitely swing both ways with my thoughts. Very much both ways. But I don't like when people use a platform that I don't should be political to be a political. So he turns me off with that. But I love some of his writing, and especially what he wrote about with or talked about with the Philadelphia Phillies. All right, guys. First one is going to be a Hall of Famer. Oh, I thought this was Dominic Wilkins. Guys, that's not Dominic Wilkins here. That's not a D. Tammy Wilkins? Guys, I got to look this up. I don't know who this is. We'll look this up. We'll look that up in a little bit. T. Wilkins? Does anybody know who that is? All right. Lenny. Is that Lenny Wilkins? You are right. That is Lenny Wilkins. The late Hall of Fame player and coach, Lenny Wilkins. Good call. I'm dumb. It is Lenny Wilkins. Roman, bonus points for Roman. It is Lenny. Good call. All right, next one. Definitely not going to be a Hall of Famer anytime soon. His numbers were short of it anyway. But from the Oakland A's, Jose Canseco. Jose Canseco. I'm going to tell you, our hit. I hate to tell you people, if you have an active player, it's not an active player. We have a Hall of Famer on our hit. All right, so we have Lenny Wilkins, Hall of Famer. Jose Canseco. Those two are going to get rounded off. Our hit, Hall of Famer. This guy, he looks younger today than he did when he played in the NFL. Maybe it's the hair. I don't know. We have from the Chicago Bears, one of the best defenses of all time, Brian Urlacher. His Bears defense in the 2004 season, oh my gosh, was it unbelievable. Brian Urlacher for the Bears. All right, Chuck Wagon. That is going to be Beckett under authentication. Right, Urlacher. Beckett authenticated. And you know what, Jesse, about the orange? Oh, sorry to hear about that, Chuck, but that is awesome. You know what's awesome about the orange is that is a jersey they wore very, very often in the Urlacher era. The orange was a very much an Urlacher era jersey. In fact, that 2004, that 2005 team wore it a lot. All right, guys. Top name on the seventh time going to get the Lenny Wilkins because that's the first one I pulled. The second name here on the seventh time is going to be the Jose Canseco. All right, we're going to put all these names into random.org. We're going to do this 7 times. All right, 7 times. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's 5, 6, and 7 times. Sean Kemp is going to get the Lenny Wilkens. Wade Boggs is going to get the Jose Canseco. Those are sport matches. I like it. Sport matches. All right, Sean Kemp in tonight's break. That is Case. Case, you're going to get the Lenny Wilkens jersey. Congrats, Case. Lenny Wilkens, JSA authenticated. All right, and then Wade Boggs, Chuck Wagon, a double hit. All right, double hit. Chuck Wagon gets the Lenny Wilkens, Chuck Wagon gets the Jose Canseco and the Brian Urlacher. Love it. And he gets to go check out the Jeff Perlman bio on this 93 Phillies. Very well done. My dad would have liked it. So for those who don't know, my dad passed earlier this year, was a diehard Phillies fan. Big reason why I was watching that today. I watched that documentary, had that documentary on earlier while I was doing work. Sean Kemp. All right, Sean Kemp was a hit for Lenny Wilkens. Let me work this down. And Wade Boggs was a hit for Jose Canseco. All right, guys. That means the Urlacher guests or guesses are going to get the boxes or box of mystery. Oh, Jose! Jose and Chuck Wagon with the correct guess. All right, Jose and Chuck Wagon, you're each going to get a box of mystery here. All right, Jose and Chuck Wagon. That'll be 2 hits, 1 whammy. 2 hits, 1 whammy for Jose and for Chuck Wagon. Alright, I just grabbed some random packs and some goodies. Jose and Chuck Wagon each can pick a box of mystery out there. All right, going with the gold, rose gold box. I like it. And then the police. No one going with the golden box now. All right, golden box had a pack of Monopoly Prism Basketball. Monopoly Prism Basketball not coming out of here. All right, police. Chuck Wagon going with the police. Chuck, you got your hands on a whammy. All right, Chuck, we have a brick here. This is your little own personal minifig of an NBA player. Do you want me to open it, or do you want me to send this sealed, Chuck? You let me know, sealed or opened. That is an NBA minifig, officially branded. All right, while he decides that, this is Jose. Jose, you have a hobby pack. This is Topps Heritage Hobby Pack. If it's an auto in here, it's going to be on-card auto. Okay, let's see if we can get you an on-card auto, Jose. We're looking for on-card autos. There's a Vaughn Grissom. Vaughn Grissom, when healthy, had a pretty good year this year with the Angels. Nick Lodolo, also when healthy, has actually got a pretty good arm for the Reds. Mikel Ascado. Robert Pawson, former top draft pick with the A's. There is JJ Bleday, who's having a good year with the Reds himself. Christian Robinson, not good with the law. Tink Hens and Elvis Martinez. All right, it's got some good players in here. Lodolo's, I think, got the biggest upside of all these guys. JJ Bleday. No autos, though. Conseco wasn't even a possibility. You guessed Conseco? My heck, Conseco. Wait, you guessed Conseco and that wasn't even a possibility? Hold on, I gotta look at this. That's the Hollywood. All right, Mr. Hollywood. That's an insane guess. I'm going to give you credit there because that wasn't even one of the players here. All right, Mr. Hollywood, I need to know your first name because I wasn't even looking for it. I got to be honest, it wasn't even one of the names. You see right here, not one of the names. The fact that you guessed it and it wasn't one of the names, you are going to get one of those hobby. I'm going to give you this hobby pack with a chance of an on-card auto, but I need your first name and your first two letters of your last name, whether you're in the break or not. I just need it because that was impressive. He guessed it. It's not on the list. Howard, that isn't. Hey, Howard, that is impressive. All right, I'm gonna open Howard. I'm gonna open Chuck's minifig, and then you know what, Howard, I hope you get an on card out because I am shocked at how impressed. I apologize. I wasn't looking for it because it just wasn't on the list. The fact that you guessed it is insanely good. All right, I am going to need to cut this. I don't see a little area. All right, Chuck, here is your minifig. All right, you have. Oh, I'll let you put it together. You have Steph Curry. Steph Curry is your minifig. How cool is that? All right, here are the pieces. I'm not going to put it together for you. I'll leave it sealed. But you're going to get a little Steph Curry, and it tells you how to put them together right there. There you go. Congratulations. Future Hall of Famer, the best three-point shooter of all time. Steph Curry. That's fun. How fun. All right, Chuck, those will come your way. He did, though. Yes, he did. Hey, it's why I wasn't looking for it, and I apologize, but Howard, I want you to get an on-card auto. I want Howard to get an on-card auto for that. I can't guarantee it, but I want him to get one here. AJ Vukovic. I wonder if he's related to Pete. Alec Thomas. There's a Kanan Smith and Jigba. That is the brother of a. Well, it says traded there. That's when he went from the Yankees to the Pirates, which he was with the Altoona Curve there. So I don't know why they needed to put traded. Jose Tena. There is, look at that. That's a fun photo. Ken Griffey Jr., Matthew Thompson, Christopher Morel, rookie Chris Morel, and Vital Brujon. These are two guys that were huge prospects. He's still bouncing around. They're both bouncing around. Haven't performed as well as one might hope in the majors. But all right, I'm not going to lie. I am still shocked at how impressed that was. And I know he's a basketball guy. So I am going to give an additional pack to Howard. It's a basketball 22-23 NBA hoops. Howard, this is your pack. A little bonus because that deserves it. I'm not going to lie. If you would have got the on-card auto, it would have been something else or a good rookie in there. Howard, a little bonus whip because that impressed me. Cade Cunningham. There's a little Jose Alivardo. EJ Liddell, rookie EJ Liddell. You have a nice Dwayne Wade right there, and your parallel, you're going to have, how about that? Oh, that's Seth. I saw 30 and I saw Curry. Hey, it's one of the Currys. It is Seth Curry, who ended up, for being a guy in the position he was with his career, had a pretty darn good, pretty similar career to his dad. A little under it, but Seth Curry. All right, a little love for you because that was an impressive guess. I'm not going to lie. I'm talking about it because I'm impressed. Hey, don't back out of it. I was impressed. All right, guys, we have 3 breaks remaining. 3 breaks remaining. This is the one Howard's waiting for anyway. I put the 2 football jerseys out there. Everybody out there, one NBA team. Everybody that guesses correctly, get in the box of mystery. One NBA team. Last 2, I have 2 boxes left of these jerseys. We'll be moving to a different series after this. 2 boxes left. We still have this, and the basketball jerseys are up here somewhere. They're up here somewhere. Or maybe they're not. I swear I brought them up. Guys, I might have to go downstairs and get basketball. I brought them up. My daughter helps me out with this, and I apologize. Maybe I didn't. I tell her to bring. Oh, there they are. She did. She did. These are not numbered, so I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to have Howard. I want Howard to tell me right or left. Right or left. Tell me which basketball jersey you want me to use. Howard's going to pick right or left. I'm going to go right or left. I didn't have a chance to number them. Howard's going to tell me right or left, and you know what? We're just going to take a big old marker and mark it up. I want Howard to do that for me, though. He's going with the one on the right. All right, I got you with the one on the right. We'll mark it. We'll put a big old star right there, all right? So that's one, and we're going to take that one off. So like I said, my daughter brought those up for me. I put them at the bottom of the steps and asked for a little bit of help, and I missed it, so that was on me. Box 1 is the basketball. We have 1 on the table. We also have 3 in the corner of the den. All right, 1 and 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 3. Let me go grab that, guys. Give me a second. And you guys are putting in the if you haven't yet, in the chat one team. There's box 3. I can see that. Sorry, it's a little faded. Not faded. It's just the color of the marker. Box 1 is out there right there. I'm going to figure out the team for you guys, because I think that makes more sense to do that now, because everybody wants to trade. We talk trades. Sorry that the four people that had spots in the grab bag aren't showing. Let me go ahead and adjust that. That is going to be Daniel, Greg, Howard. You actually have a grab bag spot as well here. I don't know if you knew that. And then Michael. Oops, Howard. Let me fix that. I'm putting capital letters, which I typically do. I didn't catch that on my end. All right. I'm going to put this into random.org. Top team name would have the Atlanta Hawks. That would be Matt. Micah would have the Wizards. And again, these 4 have the capital letter because of the grab bag situation. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. All right, Matt's going to have the Hawks. Charlene's going to have the Wizards. All right, that was 7 times. We're going to go ahead. You can see that's the order that they were in. We go in, hit this, and we'll hit refresh. And if anybody needs to make a trade or wishes to, go ahead and feel free to discuss those. But as of right now, and again, we'll figure out the speaker here in a second. Matt's got the Hawks, Howard the Celtics, Jeff has the Nets, Jake with the Hornets, and Greg has the Bulls. We've got George with the Cavs, Jesse with the Mavs, George has the Nuggets, Chad with the Pistons, Matt's got the Warriors, Daniel with the Rockets. We're going to have Jake with the Pacers, Candace with the Clip Show, Howard with the Lake Show and the Grizz, Matt has the Heat, Ivan with the Bucks, Paul with the T-Wolves, Greg's got the Pels, Miguel with the Knicks. We have Howard with the Thunder, George with the Magic, Daniel with the Sixers, Candace has the Suns, Ryan's got the Blazers, Michael's got the Kings, Daniel with the Spurs, Howard with the Raptors, Charlene has the Jazz and the Wiz. All right. We got to figure out the sneaker. On the table is box number 21. In the corner of the den is 71. 21 and 71. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7 times. 71. We're going to swap that one too. All right, 71's coming on. That guy is right there. 21. Not today. All right, friends. Anybody making a trade? I'll give you guys 38 seconds to make a trade discussion. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please hit the like button. I appreciate it. And as I say this all the time, I have no idea if that means anything. Could mean jack squat. But all I do know is it means Jeff Hawks can't hit the dislike button. Well, he can, but sure as heck hope he isn't here, because he's a douche. All right, I'm not seeing any trade chatter. We're probably going to jump right in this, friends. I will have the stuff for Tuesday's break on the site within about 2 minutes of the break ending tonight. I know it's a late night, so I appreciate you guys staying up late, getting your Z's while you watch this. But all right, let's do it. Good luck, everybody. All right, here we go. Starting with that jersey. Here we go. This is the sign that is all set up for us to give it a good old cut. A good old cut. Basketball on wheels. All right, guys. Good luck. Yeah, you tell them. Fuck sucks. Oh, all right. We saw Lenny Wilkins. He coached Dominique Wilkins. Here we go. From the Atlanta Hawks. Matt on the board tonight with a Dominique Wilkins. All right, there we go. Dominique Wilkins on the hit. All right, that is going to be JSA. That's a sharp looking. Speaking of Hawks, this is the only Hawks we want. Hawks sucks. There he goes. That's Hawks handing it to us. All right. Um. You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. It's got his address. I shouldn't put it on there, but I truly don't care. That's the email he sent me. I shouldn't put his address out there. Don't send him anything. But the fact that he wrote this to me, I had to share that. The fact that he wrote that, and they can't take eBay can't take this feedback off. He sent this to me. This is almost a month ago. I don't even care. I shouldn't have put that there, but it hurts. All right, guys, let's do it. Let's go. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done that. It's been hurting. That was the email. I've never shared that with anybody, and I've had too many beers. I shouldn't have shared it now. All right, guys. Box 3. Let's go. Box 3. Here we go. I just can't believe someone would say that. That's all. Box 3. Wow. Is this Upper Deck? It is Upper Deck. All right. No, you don't. You don't. And it that affected me more than I should have mentioned. But here we go. This is an impressive hit right here. Look at this. We have Upper Deck authenticated. World champion from the New York Knicks. Spalding NBA basketball right there. Adam Silver on the love. Mikal Bridges right there. Look at that. Upper Deck authenticated Mikal Bridges. That is awesome. Mikal Bridges. Mikal. Miles. I can't even. That's Miles. I can't. I thought it said Mikal. Oh my god, I can't read. Miles. Miles Bridges. Oh my god, I am so dumb. Alright. This is a Phoenix Suns hit. This is going out to Candace. And I owe Miguel. Miguel, I cannot read. This is Miles Bridges. Not Mikal. This is Miles Bridges. Can't read. Again, that says Miles. Oh, I'm stupid. A heck of a player, but I feel awful. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh, that sucks when I mess up like that. Alright, Miguel, you're gonna get something. Miguel! I already know what I'm going to do for you, Miguel. You're going to get something in the mail. You're going to be happy. It's not going to be worth the basketball, but I already know what I'm sending it to you. So don't worry, Miguel. Miguel, if you're watching this and you're very disappointed or you watch it in the replay, I trust me. I'm going to send you something nice in the mail. I'm writing it down right now. It's, again, not going to be worth an autographed basketball by Mikal Bridges, but it's going to be good. Oh, yeah. I hate when I do that. I get excited. Miles Bridges. It is a sunset. Yeah, I'm sorry. Again, Mikal Bridges would have been a Knicks. This is Miles. Miles Bridges. It says Miles. It says Miles, not Mikal. I know. There's relationship there. I get it. It's just stupid me. I just feel bad because I don't like misleading people. I do feel bad about that. So I'm going to hook Miguel up. Miguel, I apologize. All right. Candace and Jake, if you end up hooking up on a trade, you guys let me know. Jake definitely has stuff to trade. If you guys need contact, I imagine you probably already have it, but if you need it, let me know. All right, box 71 is right here, guys. Box 71. Again, Miguel, I apologize. 71. Here we go. Boom. Here we go. Let's cut into this, see what we got. Lots of wrapping. That's what we have. There's a pair of shoes in here. It's not one sneaker, guys. It is a pair of sneaks. We have a pair of... Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, my. Oh my goodness, guys. This is huge. We have, oh my gosh. We have from the Portland Trailblazers, Sugar Gee. It is Dame, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm used to Dame time, but I think this is Dame Dalla. Damian Lillard. Damian Lillard on a pair of signed sneakers. Damian Lillard right there. Dame time. Portland Trailblazers. Ryan. Monster pool right there. Look at this. There is a lot of shine, sparkle, and Dame time. That is sick. Sparkle and shine for Dame time right there. Future Hall of Famer Damian Lillard. All right, message me, Jake, and I'll get you guys connected. Ryan, congratulations. All right, I have Matt, Candace, and Ryan with the hits. And again, Miguel, I'll take care of you. All right, we have the Hawks with Matt, the Suns with Candace, and the Blazers with Ryan. Sorry, Hawks, Suns, Blazers for giveaways. Hawks, Suns, Blazers. All right, Ivan with the correct guess. Mike with the correct guess. All right, I think I have two correct guesses here. I think I have Ivan and Mike Widows. If I'm missing somebody, let me know. And I think it's Ivan and Mike Widows. Those are amazing, those shoes. I haven't seen anything that amazing since shorts came out. All right, three boxes, two hits, one whammy. Two hits and one whammy. You're both going to get a box. All right, I want Ivan and Mike to give me a guess, or selection, sorry. Selection. Ivan and Mike. All right, Ivan's going with the Popo, the police. Yeah, that Marino jersey, sir. All right, rose gold. No one going with the gold. All right, gold. Guys, both passed up on the whammy. Whammy tonight, though, huge. Or mine, or not so huge. Small whammy. World's smallest Polaroid picture. Shake it. All right, world's smallest Polaroid. All right. Rose gold to Mike. Mike, you're going to get a pack of Prism draft picks. Not Prism draft, but Prism Monopoly. Prism Monopoly, Mike. All right, Prism Monopoly pack. Let's see what's in here. LaMelo Ball. He's balling. Jamal Murray. Hello, Murray. Trey Young. You guys have been traded. He's been traded in the last year. And Pascal Siakam was traded 2 years ago. All right. Some good ballers. Literally a baller. All right, Ivan. Ivan, you have a pack of Donruss basketball. All right, traditional Donruss pack, not a gravity. It's a traditional Donruss basketball pack, 24-25. All right, still has its little taggy thing. Jarrett Allen, Drew Holiday, Bilal Gulabi, Isaiah Collier rookie. How about a Joel Embiid? Nice looking Joel Embiid, no less. Oh no, he just got hurt. We have Taurean Prince, Donovan Mitchell, and Obi Toppin. Obi Toppin's one of those players. He can play. His role is so hard to define, though. It's so hard to define in today's basketball. 2 breaks remaining, friends. 2 breaks remaining. Hey, no problem. You're always welcome. All right, let me hit refresh on this so we can get all the teams that are out there in here. All right. We did it earlier. Let's do it again. 5. No, give me 6. I've never had anybody ever give me 6 players. 6 players, and you know what? All names guessed correctly were $15 in Dad Breaks gift cards. $15. Conseco, Frank Thomas, $15 each. Hey, always welcome, live. 5 plus 1. So 6 players, 1 line. Take your time. Let's do it. I have boxes 2, 3, and then 6 and 7 as possibilities for the baseball. 2, 3, 6, and 7. 6, 7. Ooh, yeah, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, I wasn't sure what baseballs to put out there. You know, I was back and forth, and I was like, maybe I'll put 6, 7, 6, 7. Can you tell I work with elementary kids and middle schoolers? And then there's me, who's like the biggest middle schooler of all time. All right, 2 and 3 are off. 6, 7 are on. That isn't even in anymore. That's I had the wrong side. Here's box 1. Box 1 is there. The other number or numbers we have 3 and 5. 3 and 5. 1, 3, and 5 out there. Yes, my daughter would be cringing at me doing the 6, 7 still. But I'm telling you, there's elementary school kids are still doing it. The middle school and high schoolers are like, are you kidding me? But elementary still doing it. All right, that's box 5. All right, box number 5. Go grab that. All right, we're gonna put 5 on the table. Five's gonna be a monster. We're just calling it. 5's gonna be a monster. It's been a big night. I feel like our bat number 5 is gonna be a monster. All right, guys. Chuck Wagon with the Diamondbacks. Jose with the Braves. George has the O's. Brandon with the Bo Sox. Troy with the Cubs. David's got the White Sox. George with the Reds and the Cards. Charlene with the Rocks. David's got the Tigers. Andrew with the Astros. He has the Royals. George with the Angels. David has the Dodgers, Marlins, Brewers, Twins. Marcellus with the Mets. Case with the Yankees. Chuck Wagon with the A's. Chuck has the Phillies. Marcellus with the Buccos. Case has the Friars. Zach has the G-Men. Jose with the Mariners. George with the Cards. David has the Rays. Jose with the Rangers. David with the Jays. And George sitting there nicely with the Nets. No more guesses. Ooh, I'm like, gotta go. Gotta go. All right. Good luck. Baseball box 6, box 7, box number 5. 765. All right. Just a real quick note, just for you guys that may be unsure how it works. I think we have most people knowing, but a little reminder on that. We can reference it back if we need to. We did earlier. We needed to for the previous back break, so who knows? You never know. But there's that secondary seal. Here's our baseball. Here's my cheat sheet. Ooh, here's a really good baseball closer. Rawlings, TriStar Authenticated Major League Baseball. How about a little Houston Street? Houston Street, former AL Rookie of the Year. But we're going to talk about games played. Is it going to be the Angels? Is it going to be the Rockies, the A's, the Padres? I know it's not going to be the Padres. When I think of Houston Street, I really think about the A's and the Rockies are my Houston Street teams. All right, that tends to be a hint. Though they have Angels, I think of Rockies and A's when I think of Houston Street. So clearly, I'm not smart. Oh, I'm a genius. It's not the Angels. Now, this tends to be the hint, the logo, but sometimes you go there and you click on it and you're like, oh, it is going to be the Oakland A's, guys. That's a grab bag spot. The grab bag Chuck Wagon getting Houston Street from the grab bag. How about that? All right, Chuck. Grab bag coming up big for you here. Houston Street. Yeah, Thomas. Oakland and the Rockies were the teams that I was personally thinking of. I think he did really well still with the Rockies. He was in the cargo. I'm almost positive he was the player. Carlos Gonzalez went as part of that trade from the A's. Maybe it's the other way. Carlos Gonzalez. I swear he was part of the trade for Houston Street, but I could be wrong. Maybe it wasn't Houston Street. He was traded for someone big. Diamondbacks. He was in a big No, it was. Yeah. He was traded with Greg Smith and Houston for Matt Holliday. That's who it was. He was traded with Houston Street for Matt Holliday. I knew it was a big deal with Houston Street for Matt Holliday. See, I'm not completely out there. Cargo. Yeah, it was a good trade for the Diamondbacks. We all knew Matt Holliday was a good player for those Rockies. Took them to the World Series. All right, box 7. I watched the World Series in Cincinnati, of all teams. The Steelers are playing the Bengals, and I watched the Rockies in that World Series. October. That was around Halloween. That World Series went on late. I guess they all do now. All right, here we go. There's our baseball. Wow. All right, haven't seen this name before. Well, I've seen it before, but not sure I've pulled it. Not sure we've ever pulled this in a break. Rawlings, TriStar authenticated. How about catcher at former NL Rookie of the Year, Giovanni Soto? Giovanni Soto on the hit. All right. Giovanni Soto. It's going to be based on games played. I do think it's the team he won the Rookie of the Year with, the Cubs, but I'll double check. Giovanni Soto. Ooh, why is that showing up when you click on him? But it's got to be the Cubs. It's got to be the Cubs. Oh, I didn't even need to look. Look at this. Not even close, Chicago Cubs. Giovanni Soto. And look at this. Former Rookie of the Year. Giovanni Soto. Hey, when you can get a Cubs Rookie of the Year, it just makes you want to watch a movie. All right, Chicago Cubs. Troy. Hey, Troy's going to be happy with that. Congrats, Troy. Mr. Soto coming your way. Nice inscription. That is a first in the dab break room right there. Giovanni Soto. All right. Vance, you're good. You're good. All right, it's bat time. Bat time. Box 6. Clearly, it's box 5. Clearly. All right. That is the barrel. We're going to open up on the knob side. So we're going to go cut into this area right here. All right, friends. We are going to use Spoonie, and we're going to pull a monster. Here we go! Hall of Famer! Legend! Oh, did it freeze? All right. It's still there. Can you see? It's not, for whatever reason, it's all the, we're back, but the loading stuff, it's not showing, but don't worry about that. All right. Luckily, it makes a noise when it freezes, so I can hear it. Oh, that does mean something. Oh my god. Guys, this is one of the biggest hits we've ever pulled in the break room. This might be the biggest hit. What? Oh my gosh. I wish this was showing. Why the heck is this not showing, guys? Hold on, I need to see. We just pulled. This has been a night of all nights. Oh my god. Thank God. Thank God I caught it being frozen. Because, guys, we just pulled. We have to pull that letter of authenticity out of here somehow. I could tell this was going to be a monster. I knew this was going to be a monster. This from your Atlanta Braves, Hall of Famer Hank freaking Aaron. Hank Aaron, guys, look at that. Hank freaking Aaron. With a letter of authenticity right there. Hank Aaron, Atlanta freaking Braves. Atlanta freaking Braves. Jose with an insane pull. An absolutely insane. I don't know if Jose's in here right now. Oh my goodness. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. It's gonna freeze. Don't. It didn't improve. I was trying to get it to the stuff to work. It didn't. For whatever reason, none of these are working right now. Well, that one works. We'll just leave it at that because it looks nicer. Holy cow. Jose, what a hit. Can you guys believe this? Hank freaking Aaron. Jose M. The battle between Jose and George tonight. Jose coming up on top. This is so weird how technology works. None of these want to load. That one does. Of course, on the Hank Aaron, it almost froze. What a hit. What a hit. Did anybody get gank? Hey, gank. Guess Hank Aaron. Alright, now I don't see a Hank Aaron guess. You know what? If you put a guess in, though, I really want to pull an on-card auto. So I'm going to put 3 packs out there, and I want someone to pick an on-card auto out of one of these. That's an insane hit. Jose, if you're not here right now, I cannot wait for you to see this. All right, 7 times. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Greg. All right, Greg. I want you to pick left, center, or right. Left, center, and right in Google Sheets. Hey, at least it tells me the help center's there. Hey, oh, it was there for a second. I was there for a second. Oh, man. That's funny. Greg, you're going with the right. Let me put your name on here. Sorry. All right, we'll take these 2 off. All right, Greg, here we go. I love pulling hits like that. Love it. All right, Greg, you got a Zach Veen destroying minor league baseball and got the call up again. Zach Veen. Miguel Vargas having a good year. Jordan Westberg never is healthy, but when he is, he's terrific. Jeter Downs. Braden Shoemake. He's bounced around 3 teams in the majors this year on the parallel. That might be numbered. It is. Braden Shoemake, this is numbered to 75. This is number 31 of 75 on your Braden Shoemake, former first-round draft pick with the Braves. Again, 3 different teams in the majors this year. There's Daniel Cabrera, Addison Reyes, and Justin Lang. Nothing huge, but there are some guys having a good year, and a short print rookie as well, a former first rounder. This is huge right there. Hank Aaron. Wow. What a monster. I will show you. There is a letter of authenticity. I won't take it out. I'll leave it in this little plastic tubing. That'll come with it as well. All right. Wow. Wow. What a night. What a night, Hank Aaron. The late, great, the home run king. And it says on this thing, Aaron JSA. Is it me? No, it's a different Jose. Different Jose. Oh, sorry, it's Jose A. I have Jose M. Jose M. Sorry. Don't mean to confuse you. Sorry. Jose A. Try not to say last names. It's Jose M. Oh, there. It's showing. There it is. There. That's it. Sorry for the technical difficulties. That was not on me. I mean, it is on me because it's my site and everything, but not on me. Not it. All right, guys. Last break of the night. Oh, come on, show. I need you to show. All right, don't disappear. Well, why isn't everything showing? No, I needed everything to show. Give me a second. Not everything's showing. Everybody out there, you're going to give me one NFL division. That's all you're going to do. One NFL division, okay? If you guess the division that comes out of either jersey or the mini helmet, you're going to have a chance at a box of mystery. One of the boxes, one of them, is going to have a pack with a chance at a Patrick Mahomes rookie, even a chance at a Patrick Mahomes autograph. I'm just saying. I am just saying. And let me put your name in here, Jake. I don't know why these didn't transfer over. But Jake, your name will show up in a second. Well, I shouldn't promise that. We'll actually wait a second. Those two jerseys on the table are in this crate, but we don't know what mini helmet. Everybody out there, you're going to give me one NFL division. Again, if it comes out any of these items, you're going to have a chance at the box of mystery. This pack, this Jumbo Elite 2017 pack is coming to somebody, well, a chance to somebody. It'll be a box of mystery. I'll do a 50-50. You stuck around 50-50 chance, and I won't even do a whammy. I'll make sure that it's that or a good pack option. All right. And if no one guesses correctly, we'll just make sure someone gets a chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so the 7 through 12 are the ones behind it. All right, last call on the guesses there. List randomizer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I hope OBS creates an update before Tuesday so we don't have those technical issues again. There's 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 7. So that's going to be the one that's behind number 1. This one is number 1. We're going to go in. I'm going to grab this box, and we're going to put a big star. I'm just going to give a star. Well, that is on the marker. All right, so this is the box. This is number 7 right there. Box number 7. 1 million seconds. All right, so this will be 7. Then we have 5 and 8. 5 and 8. We know we're doing those two boxes right here. I'm going to try to refresh this so that it works. Wow. Okay. It doesn't even want to try to refresh. Properties, refresh. Okay, guys. That's insane. Give me 1 second here. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Let's For once, it worked. I mean, I was worried it wasn't going to work at all. It was going to be go blind. All right, here we go. In the last break of the night, everybody gets to the NFL division if you get a chance correctly. Let's hit one last banger. Let's do it. And I want everybody out there, give me a division, and if we guess correctly, you're going to have a chance at that pack, 50-50 chance at that 2017 Jumbo Elite pack for the chance at a Mahomes rookie. All right. We have Bruce with the Cardinals, Jake with the Falcons, Chuck with the Ravens, James with the Bills, Marcellus with the Panthers, Troy has the Bears, Mike has the Bengals, Case with the Browns, Ivan's got the Cowboys, Paul with the Broncos, Stacy with the Lions, Mike has the Packers, Paul with the Texans, Greg's got the Colts, Mark has the Jags, Chuck Wagon with the Chiefs, Jesse has the Raiders, Richard has the Chargers, Paul with the Rams, Dustin has the Dolphins, Roman with the Vikes, Case has the Pats, Clay with the Saints, Mark has the Giants, Chung has the Jets, Daniel's singing the fly, Eagle fly. Jake's got them Steelers. Zach's got his Niners. Jake with the Seahawks. Jose's got the Bucks. George with the Titans. And Jake sitting on the commode. All right, last call. No more guesses. All right, let's get. We've had a lot of bangers all night. We'll end it on box 7. 5, 8, 7. Little beer juice never hurt. Little Fitch magic. All right, we're going to cut into the RSA boxes there. Sealed up all the way around. We are pulling banger after banger. How about Bo freaking Nix? Bo Nix for the what a night, Paul. Oh, what a hit. Bo Nix, Denver Broncos. We are nailing the hits tonight. Hey, Dad Breaks is where the monsters are being pulled. There we go, Paul. Oh, Nix on the hit. Wow. All right, Bo Dix. Beckett authentication. We're pulling heat. All right, seal there. Oh my God, are you kidding me? How about Bijan freaking Robinson? I can't get over this. Bijan Robinson, Jake with a monster. How about that? We pulled Bo Nix and Bijan Robinson. We are ending this fire, absolute fire. Like what a night! What a night! I love it. All right, guys. Bijan Robinson, two of the best young players in the NFL, back to back. All right, at the skill position level. The beard juice is fire. The beard juice is fire. There we go. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? From the Rams. How about this? Future Hall of Famer from grew up on the street my mom grew up on. 30 years later. How about a little Aaron Donald? Aaron Donald right there. Is he coming back? Is he coming back? He's coming back. You know he's coming back. Aaron Donald. Beckett authenticated on the AD. Aaron Donald. With the Rams. Paul had an insane break. AD and Bo next to Paul. I think we'll sell a few more mini helmet breaks next time. It was a fire night for sure. All right, did we guess? All right, so let me see. AFC West, NFC West, NFC South. So you either said the West or the NFC South, either West or NFC South. All right, Mike Widows has the West. Greg has the West. All right, those are the only two names I see. You know what? No, don't go away, Dave. I want people to see. This is the way it's going to go down. I want someone to get that. We've had a night. I want. All right, so here's the way it's going to work. Someone's going to get a score pack 2022. Who knows? You never know. Something could come out of that. And someone is going to get the hobby pack or the mega pack, the monster pack, the jumbo, the value pack with a chance at the Mahomes rookie auto. It's been that night. I want someone to get it. Instead of a 50-50 chance, Mike or Greg is going to get that. It's not. I'm not going 50-50. The way this thing is gone, I want a Mahomes rookie out of there. There's 3, 4, 5, 6. Top name on the 7 time is getting the 2017 jumbo pack. Here we go. Mike. All right, Mike. Here we go. And what break did we just do? We just did. I don't even know. I'm just pushing buttons. All right. We did this one. All right, I got to put names out there. Mike and then Greg. You're going to get the other pack. Greg. All right, Greg. You're going to get this pack. Mike is going to get the chance out of Mahomes rookie. All right, Greg. Here we go. Greg, your pack is going to have a Sean Alexander, Justin Herbie, Tyler Boyd, Minka, Tua, A.J. Brown, T.J. Hawkinson, Malik Willis rookie. That's an interesting rookie right there. Kobe Bryant, Charles Cross. There's Michael Strahan, and your rookie potential is a John Mechie III. All right, Greg, those cards will be coming your way. All right, we gotta see Mike. Mike, we got a beer juice this thing. It's been huge all night. All right, here we go. Big night. I want to see it. Come on, let's get a Mahomes rookie. All right. All right, we're going to start things out. Your first rookie is a Jeremy McNichols. Jeremy McNichols. A Davis Webb. Zay Jones rookie. Sidney Jones. There's a Jordan Leggett, a parallel of DeMarco Murray. Hello, Murray. DeMarco Murray. You have, who's this? Who is this? Jason Witten and Peyton Manning on a legacy. Derek Carr, Joe Flacco, Antonio Brown, Le'Veon Bell, DeAndre Hopkins, Matthew Stafford, Earl Campbell, Steve Young. All right, here's the rest of your rookies. Evan Ingram rookie. There's a good pull. Evan Ingram rookie. Cam Robinson. Curtis Samuel rookie. Josh Reynolds rookie. And we're going to end it on a Seth Russell. Nothing huge on that one, but I wanted to take our chances tonight. Oh, did I want to take our chances, Mike? Congrats, everybody, on the hits, the giveaways, the fun. I mean, we even pulled a Jaden Daniels in the giveaways. We even pulled a freaking auto Jaden Daniels rookie in the giveaways. How awesome is that? What a night. Hey, Jake, you are awesome. I really appreciate you guys spending time with me. Obviously, it's your hard-earned money. Have a great weekend, and I hope everybody, had some fun, and we can hang out again on Tuesday. Take care. God bless, and stay safe. Or have